the ball hard, and it has gone to the massive six. What a way to get the first six as far as Malaysia is concerned.
Absolutely brilliant timing on that. Spoils the figures of Arctic. 60 for 1 after 11.
Hassan this time will be facing Aizaz. Aizaz has bowled already the first over, conceded 5 runs. He has bowled really well, and Hassan scored 18 runs so far from 31 balls. It's a wonderful start for Malaysia here. Very good bowling from Aizaz, but umpire has extended his both arms sideways, which means wide.
Yeah, slightly close call there.
Still, the first clip is in place for Aizaz, expecting for a catch there. Well bowled by Aizaz. This is what the line which he would be expecting to bowl to Hassan. Second ball coming up from Aizaz to Hassan. That's well bowled by Aizaz, completely deceived by the batter Hassan.
This is good stuff. This is good bowling from Azaz, the skipper, as they say, leading from the front.
Well driven by Hassan, but no run taken there. Once again, a dot ball. So 3 consecutive dot balls from Aizaz. Next one coming up. Well bowled by Aizaz. He has got a wonderful pace. Even after 11 overs, he's still extracting the bounce with this new ball. It's all set to be becoming a semi-new ball in a few overs' time. But still, Aizaz is not giving up anywhere. He's bowling very well with that new ball.
Yeah, vastly experienced as well. Been a part of the under 16 setup, under 19 senior team.
Once again, a dot ball from Aizaz. So he's bowling really well except that wide. 5 dot balls consecutively to the well set batter Hassan is always a big challenge. It's bat versus ball contest, and run rate was becoming better from the previous over as far as Malaysia is concerned. But all of a sudden, this over is turning the table around for Malaysia A. They are in search for the run. Well driven with the back foot by Hassan. Pick up a single. by end of 12 overs. Malaysia A are 62 for 1. Well, as far as previous over of Atikul Rahman was concerned, I've noticed one thing. He was trying to finish off that over quickly. At the same time, the number of extras which is bowled has cut short that record which I have calculated. Probably it could have been like a quickest fast bowler to complete the over. Normally we see spinners doing that thing, but this time I thought pace bowler would be doing. But unfortunately, with those extras, the duration of the over was a bit longer than we expected. Darsh is a new bowler, will be introduced into attack. He'll be bowling to left-handed Hassan. It would be interesting to see what this bowling change can bring onto the table of Hong Kong China A. So far, they were bowling well, except those extras which were concerning for the team. Well, there was a hesitation of picking up a run. There was a call by striking batter Hassan, but it was a good call from non-striking batter Adeli to get back to not pick up a single. So first ball is a dot ball.
Yeah, there was never a single there. Good call from Adeli. Really good. You don't want to risk that one run costing you the wicket.
Once again, well bowled by Dash, back-to-back dot balls. It would boost his confidence.
Hong Kong China need a wicket here.
This partnership is becoming stronger and longer for Malaysia A. Well driven, but no run. That's a good call from the batters not to pick up a single, as mentioned by Harman, to not take any kind of risk at the moment, which would be a wise decision. The three dot balls from Dash so far. Fourth one coming up. He's bowling to Hassan. Well flicked by Hassan. And a single from this ball. So he's moving on to 20 runs by facing 22 balls. I beg your pardon, 41 balls.
It's a good start for Darsh.
Slashing drive from Adeli, but just a single. There's always a man who's protecting from the deep to save the boundary. You can see the wild spread of the fielders outside the circle. Last ball coming up from the Darsh of his first over. But shot of the length and flicked again by Hassan to pick up a single. That's a decent over from Darsh is just conceded 3 runs. By end of the 13 overs, Malaysia A are 65 for 1. Current run rate is 5 per over. Malaysia are in a safer position as far as saving the wickets and also playing a protective game. But now it's time for them to get some runs as well on the board. That's an edge, and there was an opportunity for a catch. But Malaysia A were lucky enough in this instance, just one run coming onto the board. Aizaz is bowling his third over. He'll be bowling to Adeli, who scored 21 runs from 23 balls. It's a good back foot punch from Adeli, and he has got a boundary. What a much required boundary from Malaysia, and he has got it in the right time. Adeli is slowly and steadily changing the things for Malaysia A.
Yeah, top quality shot. Just the timing on it and the way he's picked up the race today. 25 of 24 deliveries. He's been the anchor that the Malaysia A side were missing earlier up in the top order.
Clean bowled. That's a wicket for Aizaz and Hong Kong China A. They have picked up the second wicket. Adeli, the main batter who scored 25 runs from 25 balls, got dismissed.
That was excellent delivery. You miss, I hit, says the bowler. Just the top of off stump. A brilliant knock from Adeli comes to an end. 70 for 2. Let's have a look at that replay once again. He's got that extra pace that he wanted to generate. Bang onto the timber. And with that, we'll head towards the much needed drinks break.
Well, we are back after a short break after the dismissal of Adeli, who played really well as far as Malaysia A was concerned. New man in Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar. Malaysia lost the second wicket for 70 runs on board. Current run rate is 5.19. They were earlier with just 4 runs per over. Now they have moved on to 5.19. As far as Hong Kong China A's bowling is concerned, skipper Mohammad Aizaz picked up the previous wicket. What a lovely comeback for Hong Kong China A. They were getting good swings and bounce in the initial few overs, but those extras in the form of wides were a bit concerning for them, and they were deficit of picking up the wicket. This wicket has completely changed the game. Now, the first ball which the Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar has faced is the dot ball. What a lovely bowling from Mohammad Aizaz. He's getting good bounce, and as well as he's bowling on right line. And of course, the length as well. First slip coming into the play, and again, we can witness the wide slip placed. Diaz Patro is on strike. What a lovely flick shot from Diaz Patro. We need to wait and watch. Will it be a leg by? Well, it's from the center of the bat. So, first run coming into the account of Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar. Hassan, who has faced 43 balls, scored 22 runs. Stood for so long, right from the start of the innings. He needs a good support at the moment from the other batters. Last ball coming up. Wonderfully bowled by Aizaz to wind up this over. He's considered 6 runs in this over by picking up a wicket. By end of the 14 overs, Malaysia A are 71 for 2. It was an interesting partnership between Adeli and Hassan, right and left combination. But again, a right-hander replacing another right-hander. Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar is another right-hander batter. Thus, will be continuing his second over. He'll be bowling to Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar. Dash bowled really well. His first over conceded just 3 runs. Wonderfully bowled by Dash. First ball on dot. These dot balls will be concerning Malaysia A. Perhaps they're not getting those singles and doubles. Once again, there's no run from the bat. Excellent bowling so far from Hong Kong China A. Dash is continuing his dot balls formula. This time flicks the ball onto the leg side. Deepak Patro, Deepak Kumar picked up the single. Just 1 run coming there. Hassan is on strike. Well bowled by Darsh once again. He's not giving away any run. Batter have to hunt for the runs. Hassan faced so far 45 balls, scored just 22 runs. Fifth ball coming up. Softly driven by Hassan, and they are pushing for the second run. Easily taken there by these two runners. The running between wickets is quite tremendous. Hassan and Diaz Patro.
Have been batting well. Looking for that ones and twos. Just building up that partnership which is much needed at the moment.
Once again, well bowled, right on the spot. Darsh just giving away 3 runs in this over again. By end of the 15 overs, Malaysia AR 74 for 2. This is one of the best innings which I've seen in this 50 overs format from Malaysia A. They are playing very, very cautiously. No easy wickets, which Malaysia is giving away to Hong Kong China A. Well bowled by Aizaz, and there's a misfield out there, and single taken by Deepak Kumar, and rotating the strike to Hassan.
'75 for 2 on the board.
Once again, dot ball, well balled by Aizaz. Hassan was trying to check out to go for a flick shot, but it didn't cross the fielder. Field set is quite good. A skipper himself, Aizaz, who's bowling now. Shot of the length this time. Hassan going for the boundary. That's a cracking one from him. After a long time, he's getting a boundary.
That was a good shot. Just a little width. Slashes that again. That's one of his favorite shots as well.
Hassan moves on to 28 runs through that boundary from 49 deliveries. Malaysia A would be relying so much on him at the moment. The run rate it's looking fair, decent, but still they would be expecting more than that. Well bowled by Aizaz. What a comeback after giving away the boundary. It's a hot and humid day here in BAYUEMAS Oval in Malaysia. We can see batters are getting a bit tired as well. Of course, particularly Hassan, who has faced 50 balls, scored 28 runs. He was right from the beginning of this innings. He played all the 15.4 overs. He was there on the center, facing all the heat. So far, he is playing pretty decent innings. Once again, well bowled by Aizaz. He's trying to maintain that line and length and making sure that batter is trying to force himself to go for the drive. Otherwise, it's nothing easy for the batter to go for that chase and go for the drive.
Azaz bowling well. Just conceded that boundary. Apart from that,
Once again, good ball from Aizaz. Hassan picking up a single and rotating the strike to Deepak Kumar. But 16 overs up, Malaysia were for 80 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets. The run rate again has come down to 5 runs per over. Darsh will be continuing his spell.
Hong Kong, China A need to pick up wickets now from here.
Once again, well bowled by Darsh. First ball, dot ball. Look at his bowling figures. Out of 2.1 overs, he has just conceded 6 runs, yet to pick up a wicket, but still creating a lot of impact. He's creating an opportunity to pick up a wicket. He's creating a pressure onto the batters. Hassan scored 29 runs so far from 53 balls facing Darsh. Back to back dot deliveries from Darsh. Well, once again a dot ball. He was looking good shot actually. It was a good punch from the bat, but Hassan made a good call by not picking up a single. It's a wise decision to make sure that they're not losing any wickets at the moment through run out.
Yeah, very sensible of not risking.
Like shot from Hassan, they are picking up a single.
Yeah, the middle overs phase, these ones and twos are very important. You got to play very low risk cricket, and that's exactly what these two batters are doing. Diaz is the new batter. He needs to step in.
Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar is facing Dash. Once again, a flick shot from Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar. They'll be pushing for a couple. These are the runs very important for Malaysia A, the middle overs.
Good over from Dash as well. He's conceded triple, 3 runs, I beg your pardon. Last ball coming up for the over number 17.
Well, by end of the 17 overs, Malaysia are 83 for 2. And Dash completed his third over, considered just 9 runs. He's trying to manage the 3 runs per over in his first 3 overs, so that was a wonderful bowling. On the other hand, the run rate of Malaysia A is 4.88. Harman, does this reminds you of a old school 50 overs cricket match where until the 20th over we used to expect that 100 runs to come on the board, and after the 20th over then things would change around. So by end of the innings we can expect 225 to 250 runs on the board.
They should be aiming more for that. At the moment, they're looking good.
Beaten by the pace, Hassan couldn't manage to pick up the length of the ball. Aizaz is continuing his fifth over. Good sign for Hong Kong China A bowlers is still they are managing the pace and the bounce.
They got that important wicket early on. Azaz Khan.
Once again, well bowled by Mohammad Aizaz. Number of balls faced by Hassan is becoming more and more. Sometimes I feel it will become equivalent to the runs which Malaysia A has scored on the board. But you need that kind of a batter who can establish there, stabilizing himself and making sure that he'll be getting that runs in the later part. Dancing down the wicket this time, Hassan. He is getting a beautiful boundary. Hassan is trying to switch the gear and he's right now in the mode of getting the runs.
Now, top quality shot. Dancing down the track, over covers, moves on to 34 with that boundary. Hassan looking in fine touch. Just the kind of innings that you see from a player like him who's in red hot form. 70 plus yesterday also.
What a comeback for Aizaz with a dot ball. Lovely contest between batter and bowler. On one hand, you have seen that boundary where Hassan getting down the wickets. On the other hand, Aizaz is not giving up any kind of runs. He is fighting hard.
Now the fight is on for Malaysia. Today they've come in as a renewed team with some renewed energy. The previous game didn't go in their favor.
Well beaten by the pace again, Hassan. Wonderful bowling from Muhammad Aizaz. He's bowling his fifth over, but still he's fresh, he's strong, and he's quick.
And now really playing really good cricket. The brand of cricket that he's playing is actually really good.
Once again, a dot ball. Three consecutive dot balls from Aizaz to complete his fifth over. So by end of the 18 overs, Malaysia A are 87 for 2. What a long standing innings from Hassan. He has faced 62 balls and scored 34 runs. And he has a new partner, Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar. Faced 8 balls and scored 5 runs. What a combination which is going between these two batters for Malaysia A. Darsh will be continuing his fourth over. He'll be bowling to Diaz Patro. Well, as we were the right and left combination for Malaysia A in this match. Well bowled by Darsh again. He is continuing his Amazing bowling. He is bowling onto the dots. He's not allowing batters to go for the shots against his bowling. It didn't the center of the bat of Diaz Patro, so no run. The marathon of dot balls are continuing for Dash. They have to
He's been
earn
bowling well,
something or
but
other.
consistently.
Absolutely. Once again, there's a hesitation from these two batters to go for a single. Of course, that single is not meant to be there at all. That's a good call from Hassan. Fourth ball coming up from the dash. This time slashes by Diaz Patro and managed to pick up a single.
Yeah, these ones and twos are very important. The partnership is stitching up is even better.
On other hand, run rate is steeping down. It has gone to 4.71. There's an outside edge. Will it be a boundary? No, it has been protected well by the deep third men to protect those 2 runs. Just 2 runs coming onto the board as far as Malaysia is concerned. Hassan is moving on to 36 runs from 63 balls.
Yeah, Hassan
Last
should be named as Mr. Consistent.
last ball coming up from Dash. Once again, it's a dot ball. So he has given again just 3 runs in this over. So for the first 4 overs, he has just given away 3 runs. What a lovely bowling from him. By end of the 19 overs, Malaysia A are 90 for 2. Well, Gazamfar spinner will be introduced into attack for the first time, and Slip is still coming into the play. A leg spinner, Gazamfa. He can turn ball well and he can also extract bounce as a spinner. He's a tall man. He has a good pace as well as a leg spinner. He can hit the deck hard and he can get a little bit of turn, not much, but he can be very lethal sometimes with the turn and bounce. Well defended by Diaz Patro. It's a textbook defense from him.
Sensible innings. He's very smart as a cricketer as well.
This time getting top edge and outside, but nothing coming to the board of there's a wicket. There's a wicket for Gazamfa. We need to wait and watch. What a bowling from him.
Akram is such a class bowler, undoubtedly. Even yesterday, picked up 2 wickets in that over that he bowled. He is a scintillating talent. What do you think about that, Vijay?
Absolutely, like I said, right from the beginning, he's a tall man with a good bounce and he can able to turn ball well. He's a leg spinner. Though he wouldn't get massive turns, but he can turn ball well. Absolutely phenomenal talent. And he has picked up a wicket and broke this partnership. Malaysia A lost their third wicket. This means that skipper of Malaysia A, Sharvin Muniandi, will be coming into the center, replacing Diaz Patro Deepak Kumar. Sharvin Muniandi can be a very dangerous batter for Malaysia. He can hit ball with the clean strikes. He can hit the sixes and he can also try to rotate the strikes. He can pick up big singles as well. And it would be a great combination to see how this Sharvin and Hassan will be taking the innings to next level. Sharvin will be strike facing Gazamfar, who picked up a wicket. Well, the first ball which Sharvin faced was wide.
Samfar is a smart bowler, can test you.
Well bowled by Gazamfar.
And Vijay, as you said, Sherwin needs to play that captain's knock today. Needs to bail his team out, get them to a good position, to a good score, winning the toss, electing to go for a bat first.
Pushing for a single. Sharvin picking up his first run. That's a smart cricket. As we were talking about Harman, not every time it is possible to go for the bigger sixes and boundaries, but even a singles matters a lot. And that's what we can see now. After playing a good innings, Hassan now needs to change the pattern of the game, how he was playing. He can try to pick up singles and he can rotate a strike and give to Sharvin to play more often.
And Hassan is in good form, will be wanting to get that 50.
Well bowled by Gasampa.
To Kasamfar, he's played for the Hong Kong China men's team as well. He's been a part of the senior men's team. A lot of experience as well in the domestic circuit.
Well, once again, a dot ball coming into the account of Malaysia A. So, by number 20 overs, Malaysia A at 92 for 3. Hassan with 36 runs from 66 balls. Sharvin Newman, the skipper of the team, scored just 1 run from 2 balls.
We still have another 30 overs remaining, and Hafiz comes in. Picked up 3 wickets yesterday. Hafiz Khan was player of the match in the first one day. As a very promising talent for Hong Kong, China. The youngster batted well in the first 2 games. Yesterday got 47, and those 3 wickets always tick the boxes as well. What do you reckon, Vijay?
Definitely, you need such a kind of all-rounders who can pick up the wickets and score the runs. And especially if you are doing that in the right time, which matters a lot. The first match, I remember Hafiz Khan doing wonderful with his bat. The right time when the wicket has fallen, they were going as per the plan. That's what it is all about.
And is guided towards the offside. Single coming in.
Action of Hafiz Khan is reminding me of former Zimbabwe cricketer Brian Murphy, where he used to use the wrist before delivering the ball while he's taking up the ball into the straight up to the arms shoulder height. That position, what we can see through his wrist as a batter, is very much visible.
Played well. Trying to go inside out. I have to stick to the single.
Well, Harman, I think it's time for Hassan to make sure he's getting those boundaries. Otherwise, he have to immediately rotate the strike to Sharvin. As he plays more number of balls, I think the run rate is getting down steeper.
Yeah, I think there's still a lot of time to play, so it's about not falling more wickets from here. That's something that they'll be keeping in mind. Sherwin goes big and finds the fielder in the deep. So that low score string continues for Sherwin Munyandi, and Hafiz strikes in his very first over. Good catch from Atiful Rahman in the deep. Fourth man down.
Malaysia were looking for something big and a great from Sharvin Muniandi, where Sharvin Muniandi has gone for the bigger shot, couldn't be able to cross that boundary. Fielder made no mistake. He was a happy man to get the catch straight into his hands. It was a sheer sitter of the day. So it's a good catch from the fielder in the deep. Big man, hitter. Sharvin has gone to replace him. Amir Khan will coming into the center. Hafiz Khan, as we were talking about, he can be a great all-rounder. He's picked up a wicket now. He is turning the table around for Hong Kong China A. And also he's batting well. He batted well in this tournament. What a player he is.
Very promising talent. Still in his early days of career. He's only going to go upwards from here. Another good delivery, good fielding there. This is the kind of field setup that you like to see. You get the support from the fielders. An excellent over to start a spell. Just a couple of runs plus a wicket. 21 overs gone, 94 for the loss of 4.
So in the previous over, as I was talking about the tactics of Hassan and Sharvin, how they can take it forward, probably Hassan should have gone for more of an attacking cricket. If he couldn't able to get that attack, he could have gone for the rotation of the strike. Probably Sharvin could have he could have stood there to use this condition. But unfortunately, Sharvin has immediately gone for an attack. We know that he's a hard hitter, clean striker of the ball.
Start to the dot delivery.
But
The spin from both
But
the ends is good to see.
and it's working out. In fact, Gazamfar got a wicket in his previous over. On the other hand, Hafiz Khan got a wicket.
Single towards the long on. They need to pick up the wicket of Hassan. He's one set batter. If you get his wicket, then Malaysia will be under tremendous pressure.
But still, I feel that Hassan is not striking the ball or playing attacking cricket. So I don't think Hong Kong China would be thinking too much about it rather than to pick up wicket who are opposite to him.
Trying to cut that, playing it with the turn. Amir Khan, the new man in at number 6. He's trying to go for that slog sweep. Will look to come back for the second.
Well, just 3 runs to go for Malaysia A to get 100 runs on the board. It was a good start for them, but when the two spinners were introduced into attack, they lost a couple of wickets.
Another good delivery. Nice little flight and that following the batter. This is something that a leg spinner does quite well. He's one of them. Played that well. Be a single. He keep the strike. 22 overs are done. 98 for the loss of 4 wickets.
That was a good over from Gazamfar where he just gave away 4 runs in his second over. Hassan is still there in the center. Scored 38 runs from 69 balls. We need to wait and watch what is his strategy because he's there for so long. Is he looking to be there for entire 50 overs? And what is the strategy which is looking for? Because he's not going for any kind of an attack.
Hafiz starts off really well. Picked up a wicket in his very first over. He's got that slip continuing, which is always good to see. Flashes that one. It's going to be a long chase for the fielder. We'll be back for the second. Couple of runs added to the board.
There we go. 100 runs comes for Malaysia A team in 22.2 overs. We were expecting this by end of the 20th over, but somehow a couple of wickets lost took that time.
Oh, that's a biggie. That's a monstrous hit. Amir Khan taking the tolls out.
Well, as we were thinking and expecting some kind of fireworks from Amir Khan, this fireworks and the form continues for Amir Khan. He is taking this attack. It's clear that
Another good looking shot, but good
Malaysia,
fielding as well in return.
it's 100% clear that Malaysia A would be expecting a lot of runs. Well,
Last ball coming in. so far it has been a good over. And the end of the over, 8 of it, 106 for 4 after 23.
The combination of right and left batting continues for Malaysia. As I was talking about whether Hassan will be taking the lead of an attack, but it's very much clear Amir Khan took that one. Hafiz Khan continues the second over, third over.
Kazamfar with a slip in position as well. Can he pick up that wicket of Hassan? Hassan has been troubling, and Amir is picking up the pace. 11 of 11. Played well. They're looking for a couple of runs. Work in the deep from the fielder. Running between the wickets has been really good. Close to 40 with that double. Hassan. Two fielders. They dot ball.
Well, there's so much of work for the fielders to keep changing the field set as we see the combination between right and left batters for Malaysia.
Quicker delivery. Really well bowled. The change of pace from Gazamfar.
Back to back two dot deliveries from Gazamfa.
Cut away. But there is a fielder. Field placement has been really good from the skipper. Azaz standing in at first slip, leading the troops. And another dot delivery to finish off. Couple of runs, which they won't mind. 24 overs are done. 108 for the loss of 4 wickets.
We're almost halfway through as far as this innings is concerned. Malaysia with 108 runs on the board with 4 wickets lost. Their current run rate is 4.5. But the good news is that Hassan is still there with 40 runs.
Hassan has been the man that has been troubling the bowlers of Hong Kong, China A, as Hafiz in for his third over. What a good form this has been for Hassan also. 70 plus in the previous game, got 40 today. Flighted delivery goes for the big shot. Has he cleared the fielder? No, he doesn't. Wicket comes in.
Finally, Hassan has been
Big
dismissed.
moment.
He went for the bigger shot but couldn't able to complete to the bigger one. Straight in the hand of the fielder. Hassan, who played so long, has been dismissed now. He would be very disappointed that he couldn't able to get his half century after playing a wonderful knock, a matured knock. He has gone for 40 runs. Malaysia A lost their fifth wicket for 109 runs in 24.3 overs. He will be replaced by Mohammad Akram.
He's
Hafiz
batting
Khan picked up
so well.
absolutely.
For me, Hafiz Khan, I would say he is a star in the making. Couple of wickets already. Picked up three yesterday. Player of the match in the first game. And he does it all, doesn't he?
In the first match, he played a very crucial innings because Sharma was really playing well. But once Hong Kong China A lost the first wicket of Sharma, Malaysia A was looking for some kind of batting support from another batter to support Preet Kishore Kumar. So Hafiz Khan and Preet Kishore Kumar built an amazing innings of a partnership. And as you mentioned, yesterday has picked up three wickets. Today with two wickets again. And look at this economy rate as well. Just conceded 11 runs from 2.3 overs. He's making a lot of difference for Hong Kong China with his performances.
Yeah, he's knocking the doors for the Hong Kong China men's team. The kind of performance. Akram in at number 7. Hafiz Khan, highly impressive. Dot ball.
Mohammad Akram has a lot of capabilities to hit the ball out of the park.
Will be a single. You can keep the strike, but a very successful over from Hafiz. Couple of runs, a wicket, 25 done, 110 for the loss of 5 at the halfway stage of this innings.
As combination of spinners from both ends are working in favor of Hong Kong China A. Already we have noticed Gazam for picking up a wicket and Hafiz Khan picking up a couple of wickets. So three wickets from the spinners. As we all know that BAYUEMAS Oval supports spinners very well. There's so much of things which spinners can able to do. We have seen numerous times Virandeep, Pawandeep, all these bowlers, Vijay Unni, picked up a lot of wickets for Malaysia for national team. That's the kind of support what spinners will be gaining from this pitch.
Guided away. Will be a single Gazamfar into his fourth over.
It's a typical BAYUEMAS Oval pitch what we are witnessing now. There's a lot of assistance for spinners. We haven't seen much of the turn from the spinners because they're trying to bowl onto the right spots and have the fielders in the right place to pick up the wickets rather than to turn the ball and making batters to force to go for the shots. We haven't seen of them much in today's game.
That was a chance. Slight little one, very tough.
Well, these are the catches should be taken in this kind of stage of cricket. I wouldn't say it was so tough, but it could have been took. Catches win the match, as they say, but it was very unfortunate that opportunity was not grabbed.
Yeah, mixing it up quite well. This one not turning much, a little quicker through the air. That's the speciality that Gazamfar brings in.
He's bowling great spell today. Gazamfa.
Now again the dot ball, trying to just work it around to covers, able to beat any gap. And this is where that pressure starts a little sinking in the batter. Forces them to play that fall shot, make a mistake. Try to cut it, misses it again. Again, not much turn, just that regular bowling from him.
Like I said, Gazamfa doesn't have much of a turn. He can turn a bit, but not to the great extent. But that little turn with the bounce is always a very dangerous one.
Another dot delivery. 26 overs are done and dusted. 112 for 5.
In international circuit, you would have seen Shane Chillingford, Anil Kumble. They all bowl with a good pace and bounce as spinners, as leg spinners to be particular. But they don't have much of the turn. They can turn a bit, but with that bounce and with that pace and with the variations what they bowl with, that matters a lot. That can fetch you wickets. Gazamfar is that kind of a bowler. But look at his economy; is it's amazing. And economy of Hafiz Khan is also very good in today's game with 2 wickets.
Yeah, started off with that Yorker length. Amir Khan, he's got 12 of 13. And Akram, can these two batters bail out Malaysia A today? Towards the onside.
Well, Malaysia almost have like half of the game, which is like about 23.4 overs to go for them, and they already lost 5 wickets, so they would be targeting first to reach to 200 runs mark.
And these dot deliveries. That'll be another single. Oh, good delivery. And he's got him up. Squared him up straight. Wicket number 6.
Look at that, Hafiz Khan getting his 3rd wicket. He is bowling a lot of mixed pace and with a good variation. This time he made sure that he has picked up a wicket in his 5th ball of his 4th over. Amir Khan, one of the main batters for Malaysia, he got dismissed. What a wonderful bowling from Hafiz Khan. Completely beaten by their pace, like I was mentioning about mixing up the pace well by Hafiz Khan, and the off stump got clicked with his gentle and light turn. What a good leg spin from him. But all in all, Malaysia A lost a 6th wicket in 26.5 overs for just 114 runs. Spinner picking up the fourth wicket in this match for Hong Kong China A. And talking about Hafiz
Man, it's
Khan's
calm
bowling,
again. 3 wickets for him Vijay today as well.
like you mentioned, yesterday's match he has picked up three, and today's match also three. What else can Hong Kong China expect? Hong Kong China A can expect from their team. Everyone raising up the hands, and they are taking the responsibilities.
And not only that, he's just picked it up in 3.5 overs. Look at that. Even yesterday, bowled only 3 or 4 overs.
It reminds me of a old school 50 overs format where bowlers used to come, they used to bowl 3 to 4 overs, and they'll pick up as many wickets as possible. Say like how Hafiz Khan did yesterday as well, as you mentioned, 3 overs bowling and picking up 3 wickets. Captain is having a wonderful time actually in the center, because Hafiz Khan can be used as a trump card when quick bowlers are not doing anything, like after picking up the first couple of wickets, or they couldn't able to get any kind of wicket if there's a drought. Hafiz Khan is a man who can be introduced into attack.
Yeah, he's the one who picks up wickets. And alongside him, also Gazamfar. I think it's like a partnership that these two leg spinners have between each other. I will add the pressure from one end, you pick up the wickets from the other. That's the kind of cricket that they're playing, and it's working out for them.
Most importantly, to understand the pitch and to read the conditions and understand if this pitch suits for the spinners. It's a wise decision for Aizaz, Hong Kong China A captain, to introduce spinners from both ends. So Gazamfar is also creating a pressure, not giving away any easy runs, and he has already picked up 1 wicket. On other hand, as you mentioned, Hafiz Khan bowling from other end picked up 3 wickets, and look at his economy as well, just 14 runs from 3.5 overs. He's almost completing his fourth over. No easy runs at all. Hong Kong China A team seems to be looking like a happy camp, happy team with smiles. Of course, they deserve that after performing well in the T20 and now the 50 overs tournament. The first couple of games they won it, and this today it's a third game from the BAYUEMAS Oval in Malaysia. Vishwaruban is a new batter in.
Yes, the new batter coming in, Vishwaruban. He'll be under pressure at the moment. 6 wickets down, 114 on the board. Spinners are rattling, spinning the wizard.
Spinner facing spinner. Vishwaruban, spinner from Malaysia, a potential one. And the Hafiz Khan, Hong Kong China A's future star. These two future stars of two different teams are facing each other. Last ball coming up from Hafiz Khan to complete his fourth over.
Lovely end to the over as well. Just a couple of runs plus the wicket. He's got a big smile on his face, and why not? 27 overs, 114 for 6.
Well, I really appreciate the efforts what Hafiz Khan has put up here, because a young lad coming to Malaysia and proving his mettle and proving his skills whenever he has got opportunity, either with bat or ball, he is there for Hong Kong China A.
Starts over the top delivery.
between these two batters, Mohammad Akram and Vishwaruban. Mohammad Akram has good, clean striking abilities. Can we able to see those fireworks? We need to wait and watch for it.
Oh, that kept a bit low. That was surprising, as they'll pick up a couple of runs.
That was just a one run. One base, in fact. Talking about Vishwaruban, I've noticed him from mini sea games and he was doing very well with his bowling. Malaysia has a wonderful trust on him and he's getting this opportunity to represent Malaysia A.
Didn't carry there.
He has been in the circuit for a while. He's been doing well with the ball and he alongside with a few bowlers like Prashant Madhukar, they're all doing well.
Prashant has been one impressive bowler, undoubtedly.
I would also like to add one more name. Hamza is one more name which I would be impressed with in this circuit, along with Vishwaruban and Prashant Madhukar.
Now the pale not out, says the umpire. End of the over. 28 run, 115 for 6.
As far as Malaysia's talent pool is concerned, especially with the spinners, they have ample number of options. And Malaysia is giving a lot of opportunities. MCA is giving a lot of opportunities to these young lads, especially to play against Hong Kong China A with the name of Malaysia A team. Imagine the amount of these guys get as an opportunity to prove will be massive.
He starts with a dot delivery. Into his fifth over, 3 for 14. Can he pick up a 5 for? Every bowler wants to get that. The dot
Well,
delivery runs have now dried up. It's not coming easy.
Amazing field set by Aizaz for Hafiz Khan. There is one more big applause for the captain to create the pressure for the batters.
Single there. He's a good, smart captain. And a successful one to start off, as you would say. That's a good looking shot through covers. He's called for 2. And will get a couple of runs quite easily.
What is the projected score you're expecting throughout this innings as far as Malaysia is concerned, Harman?
That's a dot ball. I think Hong Kong would like to restrict them under 150 from here, but I feel they might end up scoring 170 odd. He keeps the strike with that single. End of the over, 4 runs off it, 29 gone, 119 for the loss of 6.
Well, I'm just wondering why Vishwaruban is taking the strike again. Instead, he could have given that strike to Mohammad Akram. I've seen numerous times Mohammad Akram going for the bigger ones. Maybe at the moment Malaysia A requires at least like a good 20 to 30 runs on the board with the fireworks with the bat. So that can take them to like about 180 to 190 runs. Confidently, we can assume or project that kind of a score. But this team should go for 200 runs as a target. Otherwise, it would be easy for Hong Kong China A to chase that score. We have seen their batting strength as well.
The Samford for his sixth over, except for wicket, 9 runs only, and that is bowled a little too full. As a leg spinner, I think you just want to turn the ball. You want to make the ball do all the talking. This could be a close call. Says the umpire.
Well, like I said, I'm not understanding why did Vishwarupan take that strike. Probably he shouldn't have took that run, or probably he should have gone for 2 runs to make Mohammad Akram to get on strike, because Mohammad Akram can go for the bigger ones. Look at now number of dot balls coming into play. Gazamfar bowled 3 balls from his sixth over, all three are dots.
Make that the fourth dot delivery.
Because sometimes what will happen is all these dot balls and probably the tough single run will create the pressure to the batting side.
Looks like he's eyeing for a maiden over. Another dot delivery on the trot.
I think we are watching the sheer middle overs where batters are taking their own sweet time to go for that runs.
End of the over. A maiden for Gazamfar. 30 overs are done. 119 for the loss of 6.
Well, I can say one thing for sure, which is very clear. Malaysia here is looking forward to play all the 50 overs rather than to become or to get all out. So they want to make sure that they are utilizing all the 50 overs. Still 20 more overs left. As far as for Malaysia A is concerned, Vishwaroban will be on striking end this time for a difference. Mohammad Akram will be on strike. The first ball is dot ball. We need to wait and watch how Mohammad Akram will be tackling Hafiz Khan. So far, Hafiz Khan bowled 5.1 overs, conceded just 18 runs and picked up 3 crucial wickets. Going for the pull shot, Mohammad Akram. There's a misfield out there and a boundary. What a lovely start for Mohammad Akram to pick up his first boundary. That was a good shot. Harman.
That was a brilliant shot. But the fielder gave him a little more assistance. Boundary comes in. More of a relief boundary.
That was a lazy fielding. This time flicking the ball onto the onside. Mohammad Akram getting a single. So this is what I was talking about in the previous couple of overs, Harman. I've seen clean hitting strike abilities from Mohammad Akram, but I was wondering why Vishwarupan took that strike. Well bowled by Hafiz Khan. What a comeback for him. Fifth ball coming up. Vishwarupan is on strike. Going for the cut shot. And just single coming into an account. Mohammad Akram will be on strike facing Hafiz Khan. Hafiz Khan going for the stronger shot. But Just a dot ball coming into an account. Well, 31 overs of Malaysia are 120, Malaysia A are 125 for 6. Harman, sometimes I feel Malaysia are missing the trick because in the process of making sure that they are playing all the 50 overs, probably they are making their the batter who is like a slogger kind of, not a slogger, but who can just stand there to build the partnership facing more number of balls rather than a batter who can go for the big shots. Well bowled by Kasamfa, starting off with a dot ball. This contest between Vishwaruban and Gazampur is still on. Previous over of Gazampur was maiden over where Vishwaruban was facing. Well, this time there was a bit of bounce from Gazampur and slight turn, not much of it, but slight turn. Even slip is placed for the same reason, for the catching. Vishwaruban slashing it and just picking up a single.
What do you think would be the chat from the coach to the players batting there in the center?
Trust me, I would say that they would have told him to play for all 50 overs. A dot
Yeah,
ball
that would be
again.
the right approach.
Yeah, approach is right, but still you need to make sure runs are also coming on board because what is the point of getting just 150 runs by playing all the 50 overs by losing 6 wickets?
I agree with you on that point.
Well bowled by Gazampur again. Well defended by Akram. It's quite simple. If I'm a coach, I would have told them to go for like singles and doubles. Wherever it is possible, go for the boundaries. But just for the sake of playing all the 50 overs, this is not the right approach because by the end of the day, runs are not there. It would be easy for the opposition. Well driven by Mohammad Akram to pick up a single. This is known as a defensive approach. Sometimes too much of defensive cricket, we have seen numerous times how defensive approach can screw the entire part of the beautiful efforts which were being put in the initial phase. So 32 overs up Malaysia A 127 for 6. It's going to be a difficult task for Malaysia A bowlers. As they come onto the field, they need proper support from the fielders. There shouldn't be any kind of fumbles or drop of catches. On the other hand, if there's something which is handsomely put up on the tape on the scoreboard, then the score can be restricted. But it's going to be a very, very difficult task for the bowlers. And again, based on this match, if the bowlers are getting picked up, look at the amount of pressure what they'll be having. They have to perform, but for that performance, they need to have some kind of a backup. When that backup is missing, it would be very difficult for the bowlers.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an easy task though. 127 for the loss of 6 after 32 overs.
Mohammad Akram going on the leg side. He's facing for the first time. Pete Kishore Kumar is bowling his first over. You've seen in the first match as well. He scored an amazing half century. Cracking cut shot from Mohammad Akram. but that would be just a single. We'll be rotating the strike to Vishwaruban. See, sometimes what I feel is, Harman, rotating the strike and giving the strike to Vishwaruban is nothing wrong. But Vishwaruban taking the rotation of the strike and putting back Akram onto the strike is very important. Sometimes that's not happening. You've seen that Gazampa's maiden over, which was a costly one. Slash as well by Vishwaruban, but it will be just a single.
Just the one run added to the board. They need to survive the 50 overs, score as many runs as possible from here.
Well, it's a dot ball. Still slip is placed for the catching. It's a good again to see the right and left combination, Mohammad Akram and Vishwaruban from Malaysia A. Going for the bigger shot this time, Mohammad Akram. And he has got a great boundary here. We know about Mohammad Akram and his capability of hitting boundaries. And he's doing it for Malaysia A.
Yeah, he's known for his batting as well. Good hitter. That boundary takes the scoreboard to 133. Waiting for that loose delivery, a little wet, and he pays the price for it.
Last ball coming up. That's a smart cricket from these two. Mohammad Akram and Vishwaruban picking up a quick single to end up this over. 33 overs up. Malaysia A 134 runs for loss of 6 wickets. The previous over, 7 runs came from Preet Kishore Kumar. So this is what I was talking about to you, Harman. Runs coming in regular succession and playing for 50 overs is always good. But getting maiden over after maiden over, still there for 50 overs doesn't make any sense. Now they have moved on to 134, which is a good one. Gazampar will be continuing his 8th over. That was well left ball from Mohammad Akram. He has waited for the turn, didn't turn much. Well, ball by Gazampar, completely beaten Mohammad Akram. Once again, lovely bowling from Gazampar, not giving away runs, back to back 3 dot balls. He's mixing up very well. It's time. Mohammad Akram misses the ball as he went for the wild swing of the bat for the full shot, couldn't able to get connected at all.
Yeah, these dot deliveries will add some pressure. Should bring in Hafiz from the other end.
Well played by Mohammad Akram onto the long on region to pick up a single. Well, I can see some kind of an intent from Mohammad Akram for going for the shots. Probably he's not getting connected, probably he's getting beaten by, but still, there's some kind of an attempt. Last ball coming up. Well defended by Vishwaruban to complete a great over for Gazampa. He has conceded just one run in this over. He has completed his quota of 8 overs so far and conceded 12 runs and picked up a wicket. Gazampa to Hong Kong China A team. Went on 34 overs, Malaysia A 135 for 6. Harman, look at that bowling figures of Gazampa. Quite outstanding. Look at the economy rate.
He ticks all the boxes. Excellent bowler. Example.
Look at his economy, which is lesser than 2 runs per over. Preet Kishore Kumar will continue his second over. Still, slip is in place. Mohammad Akram is one guy who can go for the bigger shots. Malaysia A would be expecting this over, a big over for them. Well driven by Mohammad Akram to long off region and just single coming onto the board. Well flicked by Vishwaruban to rotate the strike to Mohammad Akram. So finally, the runs flow started for Malaysia A in form of singles. Can they able to capitalize and go for the bigger shots from here on? We have to wait and watch. Well ball by Preet Kishore Kumar. A dot ball. Once again, well bowled by Preet Kishore Kumar. Going for the cut shot, Mohammad Akram. One run again. Vishwaruban trying to push for the single by placing the bat towards the third man region. End of the 35 overs, Malaysia A 139 for 6. That was a good over for Preet Kishore Kumar, considered just 4 runs. Just 11 runs required for Malaysia A to cross 150 runs mark. If they get that, they can tick the first checklist box, and but they have to go for the 200 runs on the board. What do you say, Harman? Having 4 wickets in hand and 15 overs still under the belt.
Yeah, I believe if you've got 15 overs, you should be eyeing for that 200 mark from here, which is not a very big ask. The 61 runs in 15 overs, very gettable. Now the paces have come in. So you might just see a little bit of fours and sixes also coming.
Spinners did quite well for Hong Kong China A team. They picked up 4 wickets, both spinners together, Hafiz Khan and Gazamfa. Wahid back into attack. First ball, dot ball. Wahid was a little bit expensive as he has bowled a few wides in his initial spell. Vishwaruban trying to cut the ball and the third man coming into play. So just a single coming into the play, which will make Mohammad Akram to get on strike facing Wahid. It will be an interesting battle to see how Mohammad Akram will be encountering Wahid. Wild swing at the bat from Mohammad Akram, but couldn't able to get connected at all. So dot ball again. Intent seems to be looking clear as far as Malaysia is concerned. Mohammad Akram's body language is indicating that he wants to attack Wahid. Even the time says so because they don't have much of the time. If they're eyeing for 200 runs on the board, they have to go for some kind of hitting next few overs. Short pitch ball from Wahid. There's some kind of urge from non-striking batter Vishwarupan for a single. But that was a good call from Mohammad Akram. And all in all, it's just a dot ball. Malaysia A are with 140 runs on the board. Mohammad Akram is on strike. This time going for the bigger shot, Mohammad Akram. But it will be just a single. So far, it's effective bowling from Hong Kong China A team. They're not giving away easy runs. In the initial few overs, it was extras which was concerning them. And after that, they were getting a lot of dot balls. But the point is that they have to pick up more wickets. At least like 1 or 2 wickets from now can make sure that Malaysia A are in trouble. Vishwarupan is on strike. It's a wide ball. As I'm talking about this contagious wides which are bowled by Hong Kong China A bowlers, particularly Wahid. He needs to control at the moment because as we have right now in the phase of middle overs and then the next few overs it's going to be final overs. So Hong Kong China A have to be very very cautious. Whatever they bowl, they have to bowl on right spots. Vishwarupan getting an outside edge and just a run coming into play. Wonder from Wahid, just considered 4 runs. So by end of the 36 overs, Malaysia A are 143 for 6. Mohammad Akram scored 20 runs from 40 balls. On the other hand, Vishwarupan faced 25 balls and scored 10 runs. Once again, a fast bowler, Atikul Rahman, will be introduced into attack. He has bowled really well. He has bowled his 6 overs and conceded 28 runs and was wicketless in the initial stage. It's time for him to pick up a wicket here to help Hong Kong China A to get back onto the game. Vishwarupan is on strike. What a lovely bowling from him. What a lovely bowling. It's not easy for the batters to get adapted to quick bowlers after facing numerous spin attack in a sense. What a great bowling from Gasamfar, Hafiz Khan, Preet Kishore Kumar. They were bowling on dot, not much of the turn, but on dot with a good field set. Of course, they picked up 4 wickets as a spin unit. Once again, with a good pace and bounce, Vishwarupan got beaten. Back to back dot balls coming into play for Hong Kong China. They are creating the pressure on Malaysia A batters. 7 runs required for them to cross 150. This time slashing hard, Vishwarupan, well fielded by the fielder in the point region. He has protected 3 runs with his dive. What a great efforts from the fielder in the point region for Hong Kong China A team. This is what we say, the fielders should put a lot of efforts. This would gain a lot of confidence to the bowlers. Saving 3 runs is a very big thing for the bowling unit. And of course, even for the batting team, as they come for the batting, it will help them to chase the lesser runs. What a lovely bowling from Atikul Rahman. He's continuing his form right from the game 1 till date. We need to have a count of number of dot balls what Hong Kong China A bowlers are bowling. They are trying to bowl and create the pressure with the dot balls. Slashing it hard this time, but nothing comes into the account of runs for Malaysia A. In fact, it was not connected well by Mohammad Akram. It's also very difficult to play such a classy pace bowler, Atikul Rahman. Well driven by Mohammad Akram. Can they be able to get 2 runs? It seems to be looking like they just picked up 1 run. Yes, it's just 1 run. So by end of the 37 overs, Malaysia A 145 for 6. It was an excellent over from Atikul Rahman. He just considered 2 runs the previous over, where he has completed 7 overs well by conceding 30 runs. Wahid will be continuing his 6th over. Mohammad Akram will be on strike. Mohammad Akram faced 43 balls and scored 21 runs. It's going to be a great contest between these two. Can this be a bigger over for Malaysia? Mohammad Akram going for this big shot, but just managing to pick single. He's struggling to connect the ball well, although he is showing his intent clearly that he wants to hit the ball. But the point is that how well are you connecting? That's the question. It looks like he's not getting connected well to the center face of the bat. Vishwarupan will be facing Wahid. Well flicked by Wahid. And there's a chance of run out if it's a direct hit. Well, there's a who are coming to batters. There should have been a call for no, but there was a bit of hesitation. There was a mix-up as well. Was lucky enough that non-striking batter reached inside the crease on time. Perhaps there was a direct hit on the stumps. I'm sure that it would have been a for the non-striking batter. There seems to be a little bit of medical attention for the batter who dived in. And it looks like a drinks break as well. Well, we have live back into action. Wahid will be continuing his sixth over. So far, he has bowled a couple of balls. Vishwaruban will be taking the strike. He has scored 11 runs from 29 balls so far. His partner, Mohammad Akram, scored 22 runs from 44 balls. Malaysia A with 146 runs on board. They lost 6 wickets. 4 wickets were being picked up by spinners and a couple of wickets by their fast bowlers. That was well directed bouncer and umpire signals wide. Wahid is not happy, but yet his wide flow of runs is continuing. Umpire also has indicated it's the first and only one bouncer which he has bowled. One bouncer per over is allowed. So Vishwaruban is on strike. Once again, it's a wide ball, and ball also has gone to the boundary. It's wide and forced. The runs are going out of the control as far as the Hong Kong China A team is concerned. This brings the score of Malaysia A to 152 runs on board with a loss of 6 wickets in 37.2 overs. Extras are causing a massive damage for Hong Kong China A team, especially the pace bowlers. They're getting ample number of wides ever since the beginning of this innings. Well bowled by Wahid this time. There was an inside edge and it's traveling to the square leg region. Deep square leg has protected that 3 runs. So just 1 run coming into play. Vishwaruban has rotated the strike to Mohammad Akram. So Mohammad Akram will be facing Wahid. Right and left combination. As you see, fielders shift from one end to another. Well bowled by Wahid, and it's a dot ball again. How soothing it is for Hong Kong China to see a dot ball coming into play from the pace bowlers, because today they have been very expensive, especially with the extras. Not in the form of boundaries as much as we've seen in general, but extras are a bit concerning. Fifth ball coming up from Wahid. Drives well by Mohammad Akram, but once again a dot ball. Extra covers has been placed very well to protect the runs. No easy runs for Malaysia unless and until if there's any loose balls or probably extras. Otherwise, they have to earn hard. That's the summary so far. Last ball coming up of 38th over. Short pitch ball. It's a dot ball. In fact, well, umpire took such a long time to decide it's a wide. In fact, it was initially signaled by square leg umpire. Then straight umpire has come up with this signal. Umpire says it's another short pitch ball he has bowled in this over. So he's indicating to the skipper of Hong Kong China A team. This over has been expensive for Hong Kong China A. Well driven, but it's a finally good call from Mohammad Akram to not go for a run. By end of the 38 overs, Malaysia A are 154 for 6. Wahid has given away 9 runs in the previous over. He was expensive, but he has picked up the wicket. Hong Kong China A would have expected him to pick up a wicket in this crucial juncture of the game, but in fact, it became an expensive over. Like I said before the start of Wahid's over, it could be an expensive over and it could be a massive turnaround for Malaysia A, and exactly it's happening. Lack of control with the bowling, especially in these overs with the whites, would be a massive bonus for Malaysia A. Vishwaruban will be on strike. First ball with a good ball from Atikul Rahman. It's a dot ball, in fact. Well, the fight seems to be looking like a dot ball versus the extras. These bowlers are bowling as many dot balls as possible, but those extras are the killers. Once again, well bowled by Atikul Rahman. Nothing much can be done by Vishwaruban as the field is also well set to protect the runs, the covers and extra covers region. Nothing much can be done. In fact, probably unless and until if the batter tries to bisect 2 fielders and go for the boundary. Once again, there was a call for a run from Vishwaruban, but it was a good call to stop by Mohammad Akram. He has sent back Vishwaruban to crease. Atikul Rahman is continuing again his great spell. 3 dot balls on a row. Well driven by Vishwaruban. Vishwaruban was unlucky here. He could have got a boundary, but outfield was a little bit slower. But there's a call, an appeal for run out. It seems to be looking like batter has comfortably reached inside the crease. So 3 runs coming into the play. Good smart running between wickets between these 2 batters, Mohammad Akram and Vishwaruban. Although there were a little bit of hesitations here and there, mix up here and there, but all in all, they started to get more runs on the board, and the partnership is also building. Once again, a dot ball from Atikul Rahman. No run coming at all. Now, next target for Malaysia A should be they should touch up 200 runs on the board. They have like about 11 overs in the hand. Well played by Mohammad Akram, and he will get probably a couple of runs here. So by end of 39 overs, Malaysia here 159 for 6. It's just 41 runs they required from 11 overs, which is very much possible in the scenario of 50 overs format. When the 6 wickets are down, this is highly possible, but it depends upon again number of wickets what they lose in the next coming overs as far as Malaysia A is concerned. For Hong Kong A, they should try to restrict bowling those extras, wides. Fortieth over coming up, Wahid with his first ball, Vishwaruban flicking on to the onside and picking up a single. In fact, they went for 2 runs. What a running between wickets between these two batters. Wonderful communication and wonderful runs as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant the way they ran there. Couple of runs more added to the board. 160 up, 200 plus should be in their mind.
Vishwaruban trying to cramp on the leg side, going for the flick shot. Once again, a single. Smart cricket from him. Rotate the strike to Mohammad Akram. Third ball coming up from Wahid. Mohammad Akram is on strike. An outside edge of the bat from Mohammad Akram. Just a single. Vishwaruban scored 18 runs from 36 balls. Will be facing Wahid. It's time for Malaysia A to get as many runs as possible from here on. They are on verge to complete 200 runs. A flick shot on the onside, Vishwaruban picking up a single. Finally, we can see some kind of a continuous run flow to Malaysia A. Well, completely beaten by the pace. Mohammad Akram couldn't do much. Finally, a good ball from Wahid in this over. He's bowling his 7th over. He has considered so far 41 runs. Picked up a wicket as well. There's a massive responsibility on Mohammad Akram's shoulder. So far, he has scored 25 runs from 51 balls alongside his partner Vishwaruban with 19 runs in 37 deliveries. Short pitch ball is time. Hammer it away. Mohammad Akram has got a boundary here. After a long while for Malaysia A, they would be cherishing this moment. Mohammad Akram did it in a style, and Wahid is not happy with that.
That was a good shot. Perfect seasoned boundary, 168 for 6 after 40 overs of play. Last 10 overs. This partnership bailing out Malaysia A side when they were in deep trouble. 6 men down, but this partnership is just brought them a little ray of hope. 200 might be on the cards from here. Another 10 overs. Fees back into the attack. 3 wickets for him. Be a single start off. Fees pick up a wicket. Akram looking good for his 23. Beg your pardon, 29. Goes for that reverse sweep. We'll get a couple of runs quite comfortably. That was a boundary there. Dot delivery. We need more dot deliveries. The bowling department, they did quite well, but I think the last 15 overs carried away. It's in the air. Hasn't timed it well. And there's the wicket number 4 for him. A free strikes. The man with the golden arm, as they say. 173 for 7 now. And it's Atiq again in the deep with a catch. Safe pair of hands. As safe as a bank locker. Akram was looking really good. We'll have to walk back. Trying to go for the aerial route. That big hit. Only to find the fielder. Hamza comes in as the new batter. Hafiz, can he pick up that 5 for 6.4 overs? Magical figures of 4 for 29. Worked away. Be a couple of runs, 2 more runs added to the board. Last ball. And with that single, he'll keep the strike. 41 overs gone, 176 for 7. 7 overs, 4 for 32 for Hafiz Khan.
Hafiz Khan did a brilliant job by picking up 4 wickets in his 7 overs. What a lovely player he is from Hong Kong, China. He's picked up main man, in fact, Mohammad Akram, who could spoil sport the party of Hong Kong, China with his massive hitting abilities. But they would be very, very happy indeed. But Hamza is again a big hitter.
Starts off with a couple of runs, Hamza. He's looking good touch. The way he's been striking the ball so far.
The first match, Hamza has played a cameo role where he has smacked the ball all over the park.
A good looking shot. Will pick up a boundary. He's taking on Gazamfar. 182 on the board.
Well, this kind of innings is very much required to cross 200 runs on mark. Malaysia completely deserves to cross 200 runs on mark. Probably they should start to eyeing for 220 runs on board at the moment. Having a player like Hamza, a busy man.
That's a good shot. That is another boundary. Couple of fours there for Hamza. He's just bringing the ray of hope for them. The runs have not dried up.
Well, I'm just wondering why Hamza is getting down the order rather than should have gone up the order. Trust me, Gazamfar and Hafiz Khan were really bowling tight overs and creating pressure for Malaysia. Malaysia at one point of time they were expecting this kind of a batter like Hamza.
And played with a straight bat. He's sensible also. He's got a couple of boundaries, then takes a single.
Well, Hamza is meant business. He's all about scoring quick runs. He'll not be standing there idle. Score boundaries or singles or doubles. Make sure that scoreboard getting ticked.
Yeah, and then carry towards the fielder at covers. Dot ball. Last ball of the over coming in. And defended. End of the over. 42 gone. 187 for 7. Malaysia.
Generally in cricket context, as per the coaches, what we do is we'll try to bring off spinner when left-handers are coming into the play. Having a leg spinner and sending Hamza is a wise decision by Malaysia A team. And hitting A leg spinner by a left-handed batter would be comparatively easier than a right-handed batter hitting a leg spinner. So I'm just wondering, probably Hamza should have gone up the order. He could have got more runs. Probably Malaysia A would have eyed for 250 runs on board.
I'm sure there will be promotion for him moving forward. And taken. There's the fifer. And there he kisses the turf, and why not? Absolute star. As the wicket number 8 falls, Gazamfar with the catch. And it's the wicket of Hamza who is striking the ball clean. But he's been sent back to the pavilion.
Once again, Hamza played a cameo role for Malaysia A. They were trying to lift up the bars up high, but nevertheless, Hafiz Khan, the man, he should be highly noted by the selectors of Hong Kong China men's team. What a brilliant performance throughout the series. The first one-day match, he has scored a brilliant half century, and second one, 3 wickets, and now it's a fifer. What else do you expect an all-rounder to do so? Absolutely fabulous innings from Hamza. And still he has got like about 2.5 overs under his belt. 2 more wickets are remaining for Malaysia A. Who knows, he can even get a 7th in this match. With all the optimism, I can cash in if Hafiz Khan can able to bowl the good deliveries what he has been bowling throughout this match to these tailenders, Newman and Azri Azhar. So if he can able to bowl to those tailenders in that fashion, I'm sure that he could even get 7 for.
And the possibilities are there. A 7 for could also be a possible one. The moment they're just 2 more wickets away from bundling the innings out. What a deep performance from Hamza this has been.
Well, Hafiz Khan should try to go for an attack against the batters rather than to just bowl on spots. Slip is also in place for a catching, which means that he has to utilize that field set. Last 2 balls left as far as Hamza's 8th over.
Excellent
Last
over.
ball.
Could
Last
be a
ball
wicket
coming up.
Maiden over. He's done really well there. A wicket Maiden for Hamza. Hafiz, I beg your pardon. 43 overs gone, 187 for the loss of 8.
Well, Malaysia A were in a position of even crossing 220 runs. But after losing Muhammad Akram's wicket and Hamza's wicket, it has become a very difficult task for them to cross even 200 runs now. At the moment, they can try to focus initially to cross 200 runs, and then they can start picking up from there. Gazamfar will be bowling his final over. He has bowled excellent spell so far.
Advances down the track. Single to start the over.
Except that Hamza's batting which spoiled the bowling figures of Gazamfar. Otherwise, he has bowled absolutely well ever since the beginning of this match. Two runs from two balls so far from Gazamfar.
And straight back to the bowler. Dot delivery. Gazamfar hasn't been that attacking bowler like Hafiz has been the attack bowler who's been picking up wickets. Gazamfar has been more of that defensive bowler. That could be a wicket. This could be a wicket. Yes, right in front of the stumps. Ninth man down. Gazamfar picks up his second.
Well, after a long innings, Vishwaruban is out. Gazamfar did a trick. Gazamfar has been bowling really well throughout this day. Look at that plum in front of the wickets. And Vishwaruban has been dismissed. Last man, Mohammad Aiman, is coming into the centre to face Gazamfar. Malaysia A 189 for 9 in 43.4 overs. They have like about 6.2 overs to go. Can they able to play all those overs and cross even 200 plus mark? It's going to be a big question. Malaysia A were in a good stage at one point of time. As per the projected score, we were expecting them to cross 200, but now they are struggling to even cross 190 runs. These two batters, Mohammad Aiman and Mohammad Azri Azhar, have a massive responsibility on their shoulders.
And it's the 1 wicket away. Gazamfar will be bowling the last delivery of his spell also.
It will be a great opportunity for him to pick up a wicket. Can he pick up the wicket? The last ball.
They're taking a quick single. End of 44, 190 for 9. Excellent spell for him. 2 for 25 in the 10. 6 more overs remaining. Hafiz to continue. After the dot delivery. One of the most successful bowlers in this innings.
It would be a great opportunity for him to pick up a 6 wicket haul. We need to wait and watch here. Mohammad Aiman is on strike.
Another
So
dot
close
delivery.
yet so close yet so far for him to pick up that 6 1.
190 for 9. Still isn't a bad score. Be
Be a
another dot
great
delivery.
would be a great opportunity for him to attack Mohammad Aiman. Seems to be looking like Mohammad Aiman is urging himself.
Cut away late. Should be looking for a couple of runs. Complete the second. 8 away from 200. Another dot delivery. End of the over. 2 runs conceded. 45 gone. 192 for the loss of 9 wickets. Teak. That's just guided away. And will run away for a boundary. 4 runs to start the over. Number 46.
What a lovely way to get a boundary. They're just 4 runs short for 200 runs on board. This would be a welcoming boundary for Malaysia. Azri Azhar, we know that he can able to fight well with the bat, not just bowling alone. He can also do well with his batting. Can able to do some wonders for Malaysia.
Change of angle. Worked away. 2 is the call. They will come back for the second. As you mentioned, Azri. He'll be wanting to battle the next 4 overs after this.
Just 2 runs away for 200 runs mark. And from that, any runs would be a bonus for Malaysia. They would be expecting like about at least 20 runs additional to 200 runs on board. This is very important. Azri Azhar knows this importance very much because he'll be coming back to bowl to Hong Kong Chennai A batters. Every run matters a lot.
That's another boundary. 200 is up in some style.
What a lovely boundary from Azri Azhar. Great way to see him also pumping his fist with the joy after getting the 200 runs on mark. Definitely, it was a big battle. Everyone contributed to some extent or the other. and every run from here matters a lot to Malaysia A. They would be expecting like about 230 runs, should be, if they go for the massive hittings. 220 to 230 is what they can expect from now.
More runs, another boundary. 206 on the board. Expensive over this one from Atiqul Rahman.
Atiqul Rahman bowled first few overs in great style, but now runs are leaking. He's already conceded 14 runs in this over. The damage has been done so far. Hong Kong China A were expected to bowl out before 200 runs on mark. Initially, we thought it would be like a blessed and 150, then 180. Then before 200, it was like about 190, 195. But now Malaysia A has crossed 206 runs.
And a single. Smart thing to do here. He'll keep the strike. 46 gone. 207 for the loss of 9 for Malaysia A.
It's going to be interesting to see the last wicket partnership between Muhammad Azri Azhar and Muhammad Aiman. If they can able to manage to get 23 runs at least, that would be a great contribution for Malaysia A. Hafiz Khan will continue his final over. He's already picked up 5 wickets, conceding 34 runs. What a great talent he is. Can he able to get a 6-for? We'll get to know in this over.
Starts off with a dot delivery. Was trying to cut that away. Azri getting those late runs, and these are bonus runs. You never know. This might be the changing terms of the game. Goes for the big heave. He's connected that well. That is a half a dozen.
That was a massive, massive one. He's unstoppable right now, Azri Azhar. Ball went out of the ground. That was a sheer power from him.
$213 for the loss of 9 wickets. Game on here. That's a dot ball. Couple of deliveries remaining. Can he get that breakthrough? That's in the air. Hasn't timed it well. And yes, the catch is taken. That's the innings done and dusted. A 6-wicket haul for Hafiz as Malaysia A are bundled out for 213. An excellent performance by him. And with that, we will head into the innings break. 214 the target for Hong Kong China A. Can they make it 3-0? Or will Malaysia A get their first win in the one-day series? We'll keep you shortly.
Welcome back to live action from BAYUEMAS Oval between Malaysia A versus Hong Kong China A. We have seen already Malaysia A is batting. They scored 213 runs on board. Hong Kong China A would be coming to bat to chase the score. Who would forget the 213 runs, the famous 213, the semi-finals between South Africa and Australia in 1999 World Cup? It was an unforgettable match for a lot of people, and it's a historical one too. Who knows? Even in today's match, Hong Kong China A versus Malaysia A 213 chase would be a dramatic one. We have to wait and watch for that. I have co-commentator with me, Harman. Welcome back, Harman.
Thank you very much. 2-1-3 the target. Could this be 3-0 or could this be 2-1? We'll have to wait and watch. But it has been a good series for Hong Kong China A side. They've already won it, but it's always good to have a clean sweep, isn't it?
Absolutely. Clean sweep is something special and it will be unforgettable forever. So, of course, Hong Kong China would be eyeing for that. But on the other hand, Malaysia A would be a consolation prize to win this match.
Yeah, winning would just boost their morale a little bit. Always a good thing to finish on a happy note. Abdul Samad, who's in some good form, is there in the center. Two slips, the customary slips as they say. The start of things. 2-1-3 the target.
First ball coming up. And the first ball with the dot ball. What a start for Malaysia A.
Was a little close call. Was swinging away left armour. Coming in with a couple of slips. With that out swinging delivery, it's a good sign for this catching to come in play. Akram batted a little well in the first innings. Continue the carnage.
Once again, ball going away laterally on the air. It's a good swinger, out swinger. And the late swing is always good, Harman. What do you reckon?
Yeah, this can trouble the batters quite a lot. This is the kind of delivery that can really trouble the batters.
Left-handed batter Abdul Samad will be facing Muhammad Akram, left-arm pace bowler from Malaysia A. What a lovely ball. 3 consecutive dot balls.
Yeah, they're going to be on. There is still plenty of overs to play for. It's not a very big ask. 2-1-3. They've chased yesterday also very comfortably.
Once again, a dot ball coming into the play. Abdul Samad is checking out the pace and the bounce of the wicket after long innings of about 46.5 overs which Malaysia A played. And still, if the bounce is extracted on this pitch, which means that it's a sporting wicket, it's a good sign to see that bounce.
Yeah, surely it's a good wicket.
Well, the first wicket for Malaysia A, and in the form of Abdul Samad, who didn't score anything, has been dismissed. Muhammad Akram doing the trick for Malaysia A. It would be a happy camp for Malaysia A to see 0 for 1 as far as Hong Kong China A's team scoreboard is concerned.
Yeah, that's a big wicket. That's a big loss, I would say. Abdul Samad has been a star performer. Again, that out-shaping delivery and trying to just slice it away. Finds the fielder at point. No runs on the board and a wicket down already. Not a good start for Hong Kong China A.
Hafiz Khan, next man comes in. He has already picked up 6 for during the bowling attack and already played a brilliant innings in the first one day of this series. He'll be more reliable player as far as Hong Kong China A's team is concerned. Mohammad Akram didn't wasted any time, bowled 4 dot balls consecutively and picked up a wicket. Left-handed gone, and it would be a big challenge for a right-handed batter to face a left-arm pace bowler. 2 slips are already placed for right-handed batter Hafiz Khan. Well bowled by Mohammad Akram. First over up, wicket Maiden as well. What a lovely start for Malaysia A. Hong Kong China A are for not and have already lost the wicket.
Yeah, wicket Maiden to start off. Always a dream start for any bowler.
So I'm throwing a question to you, Harman. As far as Hafiz Khan's batting was concerned, yesterday you would have noted a lot of stuff. So what impressed you as far as his batting is concerned? Because you told me about his 3 for yesterday, and we have also witnessed today's 6 for. But what did you observe something special as far as his batting is concerned?
Well, I think they've come out with a plan today. Plan of doing something extraordinary.
Excellent start for Mohammad Azri Azhar to start off with. First ball, dot ball to Ryan Sharma. Ryan Sharma, who scored initial boundaries for Hong Kong China A team in the first match. He gave that good start. Later, he fell to the trap, and Hafiz Khan, the man who is non-striking end, took over. Once again, a brilliant delivery from Mohammad Azri Azhar. Ryan Shah is on strike. Ryan Sharma, in fact. He has faced 3 deliveries from Azri Azhar, and all the 3 deliveries were dot balls. What a lovely bowling from Azri Azhar. He's getting that control. He's improving match by match, which is a good sign for Malaysia as well. Once again, bowling on dot. He's on business. It would be great to see how this right and left combination goes as far as Hong Kong China A's batting is concerned. Ryan Sharma and Hafiz Khan. There's a good appeal. Well, umpire wasn't convinced. It was in fact, very good appeal. Almost a close call.
It's close one. Very, very close. And Azri is also bowling a very good spell here to start off.
Last ball coming up. Well, it's a maiden over. So back-to-back maiden overs for Malaysia A. What a lovely start for them. They already picked up a wicket. And Hong Kong China for no run with a loss of 1 wicket in 2 overs. They wouldn't have dreamt about it, but thanks to Malaysia A bowlers, they are bowling really well. Muhammad Akram and Muhammad Yazri Azhar are bang on the target. They got maiden overs on each respectively. Akram to continue. That's a good away swinger from Muhammad Akram to Hafiz Khan. Bit short of the line, cracking shot from Hafiz Khan. First boundary coming into the count of Hafiz Khan and Hong Kong China A team.
Yeah, that will be very soothing to them. The boundary that was needed to get off the mark, they've got it.
Hong Kong China A team getting the first 4 runs on the board in the form of boundary. Otherwise, they were struggling in the first couple of overs, literally. Already lost Abdul Samad's wicket. Nice shot from Hafiz Khan. Single taken. The deep backward point region. And Sharma will be on strike. Tries to go for the flick shot, but no run taken there. Once again, a dot ball coming into an account as far as Muhammad Akram is concerned. He's bowling really good. He's already picked up a wicket. Lovely flick shot from Rehan Sharma. Will it be the first boundary for him? And of course, what a lovely start for him as well. Left-handed Rehan Sharma.
It's the boundary. Second one of the over. Different batter, of course. We lost the early wicket of Samad.
Last ball coming up from Muhammad Akram. He'll be bowling to Rehan Sharma. This time, Muhammad Akram is lucky enough to wind up that. Oh, umpire has given wide signal quite late. In fact, it was looking like a legal ball. A sensible call, but it was too late.
Yeah, but I think it was drifting down the leg, so good call. A little late to realize, probably.
Absolutely true. Going for the cut shot, later cut, and just a single into an account. So 3 overs up. Hong Kong China A are with 11 for 1. Harman, it reminds me of amazing all-rounders from world cricket. especially after picking up Pfeiffer and Ali is getting like 50 runs on board in one day internationals. Probably Jack Callis, Imran Khan. There are a lot of players which we can name. Azhar Mahmood, Abdul Razak from international circuit. What a great contributors they were as far as for the teams are concerned. It reminds me of Hafiz Khan when he has picked up a six for and he has come back again as a one down batter to play a crucial innings.
Yeah, it's a all-rounders era that we're looking in. 11 for 1 after 3. Zazuri comes on for his second over. Bowled a very good first over. Maiden over to start off.
Contest is on between right arm bowler and left handed batter. That's a big wide from Mohammad Azri Azhar. These wides are contagious, Harman. What do you say?
Yeah, any form of extras, you don't want to give them. Even in the first innings, if you remember, first 10 overs, we saw so many extras, but they later on controlled it.
Yeah. Control was due to the spin attack. Riyan Sharma going for the good looking shot. Just a single taken there. The fielding side has to go through a lot of things when they have to tackle the right-handed and left-handed batters, isn't it? That's a cracking shot and single taken by Hafiz Khan to rotate the strike to Riyan Sharma. It's a very smart move from him.
About picking up those ones and twos and building up a partnership.
This time going for their bigger shot, Riyan Sharma. It has landed in no man land. 2 runs were being picked up comfortably. Well, it's a wide ball from Mohammad Yasri Azhar. Mohammad Azri Azhar has a very good pace. He can be a potential quickie from Malaysia men's team as well in the future. Riyan Sharma slashing the ball, but no run. So there's a difference between attacking cricket and defensive cricket. Probably the runs are not coming in regular succession as far as Hong Kong China is concerned, but we can see the body language is in attacking mode. Once again, it's a massive void. This over seems to be looking longer. Already 2 wides have been bowled. Dancing down the wicket, Ryan Sharma, and a wicket here for Mohammad Azri Azhar. Malaysia A has picked up the second wicket. Ryan Sharma, who was in attacking mode, got dismissed for 8 runs from 13 deliveries.
That's a good wicket. It's a big one and 2 men down. When you're defending not a very big total, a modest total, you need wickets, and he's already got you that big wicket as well. Followed by another.
Hong Kong China A with 17 runs on board with 2 wickets lost. Kishore Kumar will be the next batter in. He also played absolutely brilliant knock in the first match of the one-day series. He and alongside Hafiz Khan both built some great partnership. They took the score to 298 in the first match, almost touching up 300 runs. So their contributions were absolutely wonderful. Can they able to again take up this innings and build a partnership and try to win for Hong Kong China A?
Partnership is needed. When you lost 2 early blows, you need to build up a partnership. Rescue your side.
Mohammad Akram is all set to bowl his third over. Hafiz Khan going for the flick shot. There's an appeal from Mohammad Akram. Umpire is not convinced, as it's quite obvious.
All eyes will be on Hafiz and Preet. The youngsters. Can they lead the way to a solid foundation for the team?
Two slips are in place for Kishore Kumar. Well bowled by Mohammad Akram. A dot ball. Well, there was a good bounce from Mohammad Akram, and also there was a lateral swing away from the right-handed Kishore Kumar.
Solid bowling. The line and length, that shape of the seam, even after bouncing, that little movement that can always tangle the batters with that slip in position. Textbook bowling.
Well, back foot drive from Kishore Kumar. He is getting his first boundary on this eve. What a lovely start. Good timing of the ball as well.
Excellent shot selection there. Slightly width, back foot punch, 4 runs. Use of the power play to the fullest.
After 2 dot deliveries, Mohammad Akram has conceded 4, which he'll be thinking about it because of the length. A bit shorter, it would be easier for the batter, perhaps, if the batter is strong with the back foot shots. Well defended by Preet Kishore Kumar. An excellent ball from Mohammad Akram, a dot ball.
Five of the over. Important to not lose wickets any further. You want to get this run chase 2-0 up. Malaysia come out with a solid plan today.
Well, there's an inside edge. And Preet Kishore Kumar is getting a lucky boundary here for Hong Kong China A team.
Now the inside edge will pick up a boundary. 5 overs gone, 26 for the loss of 2.
Hong Kong China A team requires 188 runs from 45 overs. Their required run rate is 4.18. Only two established cricketers for Hong Kong China. They are the reliable players, in fact. Hafiz Khan and Preet Kishore Kumar. They are in the center. Well, Harman, I'm going to go for a quick fire question to you. Look at the pitch. After 46.5 overs, still this pitch has got a lot of swing and a bounce. What do you say about that?
That's a good wicket because there isn't much of moisture there on that wicket, on that deck. The sun is out, it's a flat track. There are some visible cracks also when we get closer to that zoom in. We saw in that wicket.
Excellent bowling from Mohammad Azhar. Hafiz Khan pushing for the second run. Lovely running between wickets by these two batters, Hafiz Khan and Preet Kishore Kumar.
These two young lads are very talented, and running between the wickets is always a key. Even in T20I formats, even in T20 format, I beg your pardon, you see 4s and 6s, but it's very important to pick up those 1s and 2s also.
Once again, there's a wide delivery from Mohammad Azhar. Well, umpire has changed his decision and he has honored the appeal of the bowler Azhar for the caught behind. Hong Kong China A lost Hafiz Khan wicket in the important juncture of the game.
That's a big wicket for them. Especially Hafiz, who was looking good. Started off really well today, but just that leg side delivery that he wanted to play. He's very unhappy with himself, with the umpire's decision also. You can see that. The 3 wickets down for Hong Kong China A.
Well, that was a dramatic dismissal. Hafiz Khan walking back. He's one of the main batters for Hong Kong China A. Hong Kong China A would be relying upon him to build a partnership along with Preet. But unfortunately, they lost the wicket. They were expecting a wide run, but all of a sudden, the table has been turned around. And Hong Kong China A team lost their 3rd wicket. Very important wicket. Skipper Mohammad Aizaz will be walking into the center to replace Hafiz Khan.
Yeah, huge wicket. And the momentum today looks in the favor of Malaysia A. the way they're playing.
Mohammad Azri Azhar picked up his second wicket, in fact, of today's game. What a lovely bowling he is bowling today. He's bowling a dream spell. There'll be a lot of responsibilities upon the shoulder of skipper Mohammad Aizaz. He'll be facing Mohammad Azri Azhar. Lovely start for Mohammad Aizaz, pushing the ball and taking a single.
Yeah, gets that quick single in, get off the mark. But plenty of work needs to be done. 3 men down for just 28 on the board.
Preet Kishore Kumar going for a good cut shot again. He has got a lovely boundary here.
And this one was placement. Kane, just give him that little width and he's going to thrash it away. A boundary for Preet. Scoreboard moves on to 33 for the loss of 3.
Very much required innings from Preet Kishore Kumar to go for an attacking cricket and as well as be smart enough to build partnership. Once again, he has placed the ball well. He has got another boundary, consecutive boundaries for Preet Kishore Kumar. What a lovely innings he's playing here.
Yeah, it was a similar shot, but this time behind gully. Back-to-back fours. Preet looking in sublime touch. Moves to 16 of 7. 37 for 3 after 5.5 overs. Even after losing the wicket, the intent is on.
What a comeback for Mohammad Azri Azhar after conceding a couple of boundaries back to back. He has come back with a dot ball. So, by the 6 overs, Hong Kong China A are 37 for 3. This would be really interesting. Mohammad Akram, left arm fast bowler, will be bowling to Mohammad Aizaz, the skipper of the team. Wonderful ball from Mohammad Akram to start up his fourth over with a dot ball.
The left armer into his fourth over. Already got that 1 wicket which was needed early on, which has put Hong Kong China A on the back foot.
Wonderfully bowled by Mohammad Akram. Back to back dot balls. At the moment, it's a smart cricket from Hong Kong China A team after losing 3 wickets. Once again, good ball from Mohammad Akram to continue his third dot ball on a trot. Mohammad Aizaz, the skipper, is calculative in terms of taking this innings forward alongside Preet Kishore Kumar, who's playing attacking cricket. So one cricketer, I mean, like one batter is going for an attack, another one is taking care of all the proceedings. So this is how the partnership will get built. Lovely on drive from Aizaz. Ball is going slower. Yes, the ball wins the battle. It's a boundary for Mohammad Aizaz, skipper of Hong Kong China A team.
That was really well played. Came in from the middle of the bat, although did stop in the bleachers of the boundary line, but still had enough legs to run away. Sensible batter he is, brings in loads of experience as I mentioned earlier also. He's been a part of the under 16 side, the under 19, plays for the senior men's team. He's been a part of the Asia Cup couple of times. There are a lot of qualifiers, rising cups.
This time going for the good looking shot. Mohammad Aizaz is connected well to the boundary. What a lovely boundaries on a trot for him.
Yeah, just that slight little width. This time slashes that one behind cover point. He looks like a man on a mission. More of a skipper on a mission today.
Or it's a combination of both. Hong Kong China A requires 169 runs from 43.1 overs. Required run rate is 3.92. Mohammad Aizaz, skipper of Hong Kong China A, is batting. This time there was a change of pace from Mohammad Akram. Ball got beaten. Mohammad Aizaz. So by end of the 7 overs, Hong Kong China A are 45 for 3. Preet Kishore Kumar scored 16 runs from 8 balls. Will be on strike. Facing Mohammad Azri Azhar. Will be bowling his 4th over. He's picked up a couple of wickets as well for Malaysia A. Well bowled by Mohammad Azri Azhar. Batter Preet Kishore Kumar is getting cramped. Couldn't able to manage to pick up any run there. Once again, a dot ball from Mohammad Azri Azhar. This time, ball is beaten the bat. With extra bounce bowled by Mohammad Azri Azhar. A dot ball again. Well connected by Preet Kishore Kumar. There's a bit of fumble, but it doesn't converted as a run. So far, brilliant bowling from Mohammad Azhar. 4 consecutive dot balls. This time it's a big wide from Mohammad Azhar. Well bowled by Mohammad Azhar. A dot ball again. Last ball of the 8th over coming up. Preet Kishore Kumar is on strike. Shot of the length. Preet Kishore Kumar has gone for the bigger shot. And it has straightly landed in the fielder's hand. Hong Kong China lost 4th wicket in form of Preet Kishore Kumar. Malaysia A are enjoying and they are in cloud 9.
Yeah, big moment. Fourth man down under 8 overs, or exactly 8 overs. The tension in the camp will be raising for Hong Kong China A. Looking to go for the big hit. Was not really needed, but finds the fielder. Excellent field position. The placement. Preet walks back for 16. It's 46 for 4 after 8.
What an excellent power play for Malaysia A. They already picked up 4 wickets and still 2 more overs left for them. Hong Kong China A are in back foot at the moment. Shahid is the next man in, who played absolutely mesmerizing innings the first one day against Malaysia A. His contribution was absolutely wonderful for the team. Can he able to do that alongside the skipper Mohammad Aizaz? We need to wait and watch for it. Hong Kong China A requires 168 runs from 42 overs. The required run rate is 4 per over. Amir Khan, the new bowler, will be introduced into attack. First ball started off with the dot ball. Excellent bowling from Amir Khan. Right on that money. Mohammad Aizaz will be trying to make sure that they're not losing the wickets from here on. They need to build a partnership. Already they lost 4 wickets, so they can't afford to lose one more here. Well, there's an inside edge. Mohammad Aizaz was lucky enough. It didn't hit the timber. Well pushed onto the long on region to pick up a single. Well, there'll be few more runs. Nah, they just stopped up with 1 run. Shahid will be on strike for the first time in this match. He'll be facing Amir Khan. Very good straight drive from Shahid to start off with. First boundary coming from the first ball which he has faced. What an excellent start for him. Last ball of the 9th over coming up. Shahid is on strike. Well left by Shahid. This winds up the 9 overs and Hong Kong China A are 51 for 4. Before the power play comes to an end, Hong Kong China A already lost 4 wickets, but they crossed the mark of 51 runs, which means 50 runs already been crossed. First one has been ticked by Hong Kong China A. That's a good flick shot from Mohammad Aizaz to pick up a single. (162 runs required for Hong Kong China A team from 40.5 overs. Required run rate is 3.97. It's very much doable. They required a good partnership. Once again, well bowled by Mohammad Azri Azhar. A dot ball. He's having a wonderful day. He's already picked up 3 wickets in the power play too. And just conceded 19 runs. He is bowling his 5th over. He's bowling with same energy and spirit. It's a dot ball again. Wonderful bowling again from Mohammad Azri Azhar. Repetition of same Mohammad Azri Azhar bowling in the 3rd stump line. No run taken there. Dot ball again. Shahid is on strike. This time short of the length. Well pulled by Shahid. Will it go for the boundary? Yes, it does. What a boundary for him. It was well punished by Shahid. So he's got a second boundary in style. Mohammad Azri Azhar is all set to bowl his last ball of the 5th over. Shahid is on strike. Once again, well left by Shahid to wind up this over. 10 overs up. Power play is also up. Hong Kong, China A are 56 for 4. First ball, Mohammad Aizaz has picked up a single in Amir Khan's bowling and rotated a strike to Shahid.
Starts with a dot ball. Single and a dot. Amir Khan under pressure at the Hong Kong China A side today. Another dot delivery. No, this time they'll take a single.
Well, it's a testing time for these two batters, Mohammad Aizaz, the skipper of Hong Kong China A team, and Shahid. Things were good. Sometimes it's easy to continue the things what the other batters left. But this is a fresh contest.
That is a fresh contest. Another dot ball.
And in the fresh contest, the situation has been thrown where these two batters are there. They were asked to score 156 runs from 39.2 overs. They have ample time, good amount of overs as well.
Advances down the track. Could be a single.
It's up to these two how they take it forward. It's good for them if they can able to grab this opportunity and play a big thumping role, which can help them to also get selected for the national team.
Pulled away. Good fielding in the deep. Saving a certain boundary. End of the over with that too. 11 overs gone, 61 for the loss of 4.
We've already seen these two batting for their country or even for Hong Kong China A team throughout the series and playing wonderful knocks. But the question is, when other batters are dismissed, will they be the two young lads taking the responsibility, raising the hand up and do it for their country? This is the challenge what they have in their hands. It's all about hard work which they have done
Yes.
for a very long period of time.
It's going to be a wide. Away from that trim line again. Adeli, 3 wickets, 23. Mighty impressive.
Required run rate is 3.90. It's still doable one.
Good shot. Terrific striking. 4 runs from the skipper. Aizaz
Short of the length. Taku says skipper and goes for the handsome boundary. This is what the real heroes are all about. When you're under pressure, when you take the things seriously, and when you start to working out, stitching up the patches and taking up the things further ahead, matters a lot. Selectors will be definitely viewing each and every things from both of these two teams. Anyone who performs well, they would be getting a special.
This time it's an action replay on the offside, although there is a fielder in the deep.
Definitely selectors are watching and they'll be giving a special appraisal for these players from both of the teams. Anyone who does well, they'll be getting opportunity to play for the country against another strong opposition in the international level. Muhammad Azri Azhar is a smart bowler. He's trying to bowl a bit wider and is making batter to compel to go for that shot onto the offside. And the field has been well set.
And no run on offer. Couple of dot deliveries. Fahid Wasif. End of the over. There's one more delivery remaining, I reckon. That will be the end of the over with that dot ball. 67 for 4 after 12.
Mohammad Azri Azhar has completed his 6 overs so far on a trot. He has given away 6 runs in his previous over. It will be interesting to see what will be the change in attack after resting Mohammad Azri Azhar. Amir Khan will be continuing his third over. He'll be bowling to Mohammad Aizaz.
Thirty-eight overs remaining and you need another 147. Required run rate is not a very big ask, just the 4 and over. Dot ball.
Mohammad Aizaz scored 18 important runs from 18 balls which he has faced. He needs to make sure that run rate is not crossing, particularly required run rate is not crossing beyond 4. If he can able to do that, I don't think that there would be any kind of a pressure. Well, there seems to be looking like a drinks break at the moment. We'll catch up with you soon. Once again, lovely bowling from him. A dot ball. This partnership is the key one as far as Hong Kong China is concerned. Well driven, but couldn't able to get connected. Wicket this time for Mohammad Akram, and Malaysia A are getting the fifth wicket.
Yeah, this was the wicket they were searching for. This could be that momentum shifter. Straight towards the covers fielder. Look at that celebration from the wicket keeper. They know how well Shahid was batting. 51 from him. He'll be a little unhappy with himself. He wanted to finish off the game, but a brilliant partnership comes to an end.
Well, this wicket could be a massive turning point to Malaysia A is concerned. It will be very difficult for a new batter, Zakir. He played really well in the first match. But again, it's a new game, it's a new day. It will be challenging for him to go for an attack. Hong Kong China A lost 5 wickets from 128 runs in 27 overs. Skipper Mohammad Aizaz still there with 37 runs from 53 balls. The partnership has been finally broken. What a lovely partnership between these two. It's an unforgettable one. 82 runs of partnership. What a lovely partnership. Perhaps the team Hong Kong China A wins. It's all about that partnership, which we'll be still talking about. Even ages to come, if we talk about the confidence, maturity of cricket, handling the pressure, we can give this as an example, perhaps, if Hong Kong China wins.
Zakir
See,
alongside Azaz.
pushing for the single. Aizaz picking up a single there towards the long off region. Mohammad Aiman has been introduced into attack. Zakir, who really played well in the first match, will be joining the party along with Mohammad Aizaz. There's an inside edge, but nothing comes into the favor of batting team, neither bowling team too. A dot ball. Well, there's a kind of a slight mix-up between the call. Mohammad Aizaz said no for the run. Once again, a dot ball from Mohammad Aiman. Lovely bowling from him. Once again, a dot ball. 4 dot balls on a trot for him.
Good bowling. Sensible good bowling.
Once again, a dot ball. Just conceded 1 run in his first over. Hong Kong China A are 129 runs for loss of 5 wickets in 28 overs. They require 85 runs from 22 overs. Required run rate is 3.86. Mohammad Akram will be continuing as the keeper also stands nearby to the stumps. He's already picked up a wicket, a crucial wicket the previous over. This time runs coming. Once again, there's a misfield out there. Luckily, it wasn't converted to run, but one run coming into an account, but in the form of leg byes. Well, once again, a dot ball. Field has been well set for Mohammad Aizaz. I beg your pardon, for Mohammad Zakir. Dot ball again. This builds the pressure to Hong Kong China A batters. Once again, a dot ball. After loss of Shahid's wicket, Hong Kong China A are trying to find the rhythm in a hard means. It's not easy to replace a well established player like Shahid, who scored a half century. Going for the bigger pull shot, Zakir, but didn't connect well. It's just a single. Last ball coming up from Mohammad Akram to Mohammad Aizaz. Once again, a good ball from Mohammad Akram to end up his 7th over. So by end of the 29 overs, Hong Kong China A 131 for 5. Mohammad Ayman will be continuing his 2nd over. He'll be bowling to Zakir. That's outside edge and a catch as well. Mohammad Ayman picking up the first wicket of this match. Zakir got dismissed. Hong Kong China are in deep trouble.
Another wicket coming in. Lighted loopy delivery enticing the batter. And Zakir departs for one. Wasn't really looking in good touch. Had the struggle on with that delivery. Played it way too away from the body. And a simple little catch. 1-3-1 for 6. 83 still to win.
Gazamfar is a new man in, replacing Zakir. Hong Kong, China A were looking quite comfortable when Mohammad Azaz and Shahid were there. They built partnership about 86 runs, and after that they crumbled to this extent where they lost a couple of wickets. "83 runs required from 20.5 overs. Required run rate is still manageable one for this team, 3.98. But on top of it, Malaysia A bowlers are bowling really well. They are building the pressure. They're picking up the wickets. The contest is on. Gazamfar is on strike. He's going for a flick shot, taking up a single. Once again, textbook defense from Mohammad Aizaz. This time, once again, it's a dot ball. Well, there's an appeal, not full-fledged appeal, by the way. Dot ball again. Last ball of the 30th over coming up. Going for a cracking shot. Sherwin Muniandi protected. Runs there. 30 overs up. Hong Kong, China A, 132 for 6.
$82 more required from the last 20 overs. 4.10. The required run rate. And anybody's game. 4 wickets away are Malaysia A. If you can pick up another wicket or two, then things will become very difficult for Hong Kong A. These bowlers will have to bowl their skin out. 2 for 37 for Akram. Being one of the most successful bowlers for them. And for his 8. And Gazamfar very watchful. Yorker length. Trying to attack the stumps. Stump to stump line is always the best one. Looking for that wicket production. And that's a good save. Will be a single. Splendid fielding performance. And known for his batting as well. Good all-rounder. handy one to have in the side. Yeah, no run available. The shot third up. These dot deliveries will add extra pressure on the batting side. Is visible, very much visible at the moment. Quick single. Keep that scoreboard ticking.
80 runs required for Hong Kong China A. From 19.2 overs, required run rate has all of a sudden moved to 4.14, which would be a little bit disappointing for Hong Kong China A side.
Excellent delivery again. Targeting the block hole. You miss, I hit. End of the over. A decent one. Couple of runs only. 80 to win from the last 19.
At the moment, Mohammad Aizaz is a lonely warrior who's fighting for this match. He needs a good support. Earlier, he was supported by Shahid. Now he requires Gazampar's support to build a partnership and to win this match.
Dot delivery. 134 for 6. Again, runs are dried up. Runs have dried up.
Well, unless until if you have someone like Shahid who can go for an attack, it is not easy at all. And there's one more point which we need to also look into. Mohammad Aizaz trusting his partner. Because as we go on further and further, bowlers are lined up. It's difficult for him to give them the strike.
Yeah, Gazamfar is a reputed batter, but after this, yes, then more of bowlers who can bat will come. End of the over, 32 gone, 135 for 6. Anybody's game from here.
This number 213 always reminds me of that 1999 World Cup Australia vs South Africa semi-finals match. It was looking too easy, 213 to be scored by dominant South Africa, but they couldn't able to withstand the pressure. Similarly, you can see this Hong Kong China A team are strong. 213 was very much possible. Still, it is possible as long as how they take the innings further ahead.
Hamza can be a bowler that can trouble them. At the moment, does have that ability. Another dot ball. Dot deliveries will raise the tension in the camp. Another single.
Well, Hong Kong China requires 73 runs from 16.2 overs. There's an appeal from the
Not out,
bowler.
says the umpire. The appeal was there. They're not going to have a referral on there. They're celebrating.
Well, it seems to be looking interesting at the moment. These two batters, Gazamfar and Mohammad Aizaz. but trying to slowly and steadily take it forward. "72 runs required from 16.2 overs.
72. That is the need of the hour for them. Full toss driven behind the bowler. Only a single. The asking rate is just around 4.39. They're just closing neck towards it. Edged. Will be runs. At least a couple of them. This has been a good over for the batting one.
But still, the run rate, especially the asking run rate, is 4.31. Initially, they were lesser than 4. All of a sudden, after wicket of Shahid, the things got completely into the favor of Malaysia A. So, if Hong Kong China A wants to take this game to their side, the first thing what they have to do is they have to score runs as much as possible and make sure run rate is lesser than 4, which can give them some kind of a confidence, and from then they can try to take on the bowlers, because already they have just 4 wickets left, and Aizaz is the only man who's currently full established batter. Although these bowlers, Gazamfar, everyone can able to contribute, but one man has to be there, which is Aizaz. There's no hurry, but still, optimistic cricket is very important.
I've got to play positive intent cricket here. And you can see the slip is there, so he's very watchful. Gazanfar, he knows, can't afford to lose a wicket from here.
There are two ways to look into this thing, especially Hong Kong China is batting. One, the question comes, did they give up the battle to fight? Second thing, they are not taking the pressure. They are showing that they are not taking any kind of a pressure with the body language. Either of these two should be there. You can't afford to give away a maiden over at this point of time to the bowling side.
Yes, trying to play that late cut. Maiden over from Hamza. Important maiden over.
Hong Kong China A should try to maintain that required run rate under the balance, and also the body language is also coming to an extent where they are losing the hope.
And really get the timing on it. Trying to hit that little too hard. Azaz, he's played really well. 46 not out from 73. Played that captain's knock. but the job is not yet done.
Just 4 wickets remaining for Malaysia A to win this match. Ayman bowled brilliantly so far. Look at his economy.
Just inside the trim line. He's been very smart. You can see that he's got that slip. He's just consistently pitching it. Another dot ball. The runs are drying up, and that asking rate is also going up from 4.6 to now 4.80. .36 gone, 146 for 6. Over the bowler's head. Cracking strike. 4 runs. 50 up for the skipper. A gritty knock. A knock that has got his team towards that target. Came in a very tough situation, but he's done really, really well as ours.
Absolutely a brilliant knock from skipper Mohammad Aizaz. And that too with a thumping boundary which has got his half century.
Will be another single. Played there with soft hands. They've got the boundary of the over that they needed, that kind of little touch. The dot ball.
Well, 150 runs coming up for the Hong Kong China A as well. 151 runs on the board.
And Gazamfa takes on. Mid-up was up in the circle. Boundary there. What a good looking shot. Just what you need.
That was a powerful shot from Gazamfar. That's what you require at this moment.
Game on. Absolutely game on. The way the fight is on, 155 on the board, 59 more to win. This could be close. This could be very close. The finger's going to go up. Wicket number 7. You hit him for a 4. The next ball he's going to take your wicket. Gazamfar departs. Twisting the tail here. A wicket of the last ball of his spell.
Well, a boundary and then later losing his wicket will be very, very disappointing end for Hong Kong China A team and Gazamfar as well. It was a very close call. It was excellent bowling And Gazampa couldn't able to resist himself. Hamza picked up his first wicket of the game. His bowled 10 overs, conceded 33 runs, and a lovely wicket at the right time. When Hong Kong China A where all of a sudden shifting up the gears, then comes Hamza and he has put a break. Much required break, I would call it as to Malaysia A. 37 overs, Hong Kong China A are 155 for 7.
This game might just go towards the end to the wire. The way this game has balanced out. 7 men down, 59 still to win. Who do you think is the hot favourites from here, Vijay?
It's 50-50, I would say. I wouldn't say completely one team can win because we have seen numerous matches where from this kind of a situation, even the batting team can also take this victory. Aizaz is there still.
Still very much there. He's the last man standing, as they would say. He's the anchor man for the team. The skipper leading from the front. The single.
Well, at one point of time when he was losing the support, the things were getting difficult. So I think it would be very difficult for him from this moment because he doesn't know who he'll be support from whom he'll be getting support. He was trusting Gazamfar, but even he got dismissed.
Yes, that's another one. Waheed comes, Waheed goes without surviving the dust. That's the second wicket in the span of less than 6 deliveries. 156 for 8. The spinners are spinning the web here at BAYUEMAS Oval.
Wahid unfortunately couldn't able to support his skipper. His skipper trusted him that he could able to give him the strike again, but unfortunately got dismissed for the LBW. It was plum one. There's no doubt about it. Hong Kong China A lost their 8th wicket. Mohammad Aizaz would be very, very disappointed after putting a lot of efforts. He has faced 78 balls, scored 53 runs, and he has also got support of Shahid with 86 runs partnership. But by end of the day, the mission is not accomplished. So that would be very, very disappointing thing. They would love to go with a 3-0 by whitewashing against Malaysia in the one-day series. But Malaysia A are fighting harder and stronger than before. This is what they would be expecting, that they want to win this, whether it's consolation win or whether it's a hard work win. They would cherish this moment for sure. Slip in place for Ayman.
The dot delivery. Atiqul Rahman did the job with the ball, but now he's got to do that with the bat in hand. Pressure now visibly on the batters of Hong Kong, China. Two more men left. It's going to be a wide. Now all you got to do is give the strike to Azaz. Let him bat. Let him do all the work with the bat in hand. A dot
It's
ball.
going to be very
So
it's going to be very difficult for Aizas from here.
it's all about survival from here now at the moment. They'll take the single. Atiq to keep the strike. So 56 more to win from the last 12 overs. Anybody's game.
Well, at the moment, I would say the domination right now is in Malaysia is, and I wish Atiqul Rahman has given the strike to Mohammad Aizaz, but again he took that strike to face the new over. I'm not sure what is the strategy for Hong Kong China A, but like you mentioned in the previous over, Mohammad Aizaz should be the man who will be taking the majority of the strike, but it didn't happen. Mohammad Akram will be introduced into attack. Left arm pace bowler. Wicket keeper is up next. Slip is also placed for him. It's going to be an attacking field for Atiqul Rahman. They'll be expecting a wicket here for sure.
They can pick up a wicket, then things will be very difficult from there. 2 wickets away from victory on Malaysia as Akram comes into his ninth. It'll be a dot delivery.
Already it's becoming very difficult. It's already difficult for Mohammad Aizaz because strike is also not given to him. Atiqul Rahman is facing the ball. 56 runs required. Required run rate also gone
Yeah,
up.
I think another appeal, probably sliding down the leg, but I feel that the single should have been denied. Azar should
Exactly.
have taken the single. He should have kept strike. He should have been the one facing this over. And the maximum number of deliveries should be played by Azaz is what I feel at the moment. Because you don't have cushion of wickets.
I agree with you.
Another dot ball, another dot delivery. It's all happening here. That was absolute Jaffa. An absolute Jaffa there.
Well, we can say from the body language of two batters in the center. Earlier, when Gazamfar was there, Gazamfar with Aizaz were looking a bit down and out. That fight was gone.
It's going to be a wide. They didn't go for the single. Could have been a risky one. This might be just the one run of the over. Still 2 more deliveries. Either Atiq takes a single now, gives the strike to Azaz, who will face the last delivery of the over. Not to be. Another dot delivery. So the pressure building now because that asking rate almost touching 5 and over.
Now, the best thing what Atikul Rahman can do is to just not give the strike to himself rather than to just keep himself with the single or maybe, sorry, with the dot ball or maybe 2 runs or a boundary.
He should be thinking about either a couple of runs or maybe just play the dot delivery. Don't take a single. You want to keep Azaz on strike for the next over.
I'm sure Malaysia A would be teasing him for a single.
The dot ball. Just the 1 run of the over. 39 overs done. 159 for 8. 55 from 66 now. Rehman, he comes in. Azaz dances down the track, almost taking out the bowler and the umpire. Boundary. 4 runs.
What a lovely boundary. Stepping down the wicket, plays with the confidence. That's the way to go. Being the skipper, he's taking all the responsibilities. And now the challenge is still on for Hong Kong China A. They will be fighting back.
Played off the offside. Should only be a single. And he's taken the single. So they've got the 5 of the first 2. Now what he should be doing here should be taking a single or a double.
Simple thing for Atikul Rahman is to just take a single and give the strike to Mohammad Aizaz.
They were appealing, but the catch was not completed. There's no signal. It's a fair delivery.
Well, bowler is optimistic. He's going for an appeal.
Dot ball again.
After all the hard work behind the boundary, all these dot balls are trying to wane the efforts.
40 overs done. 164 for 8. Last 10 overs remaining. It's getting closer and closer.
Mohammad Akram back into action. It's going to be interesting to see how Aizaz will be tackling it. Hong Kong China A are 164 for 8 in 40 overs. Mohammad Aizaz still with the fight. He faced 80 balls and scored 58 runs. It was a wonderful half century. 50 runs required from 10 overs. Full toss delivery. Smacked on long off region to pick up a single. Atikul Rahman will come to the striking position. Fought 9 runs required from 9.5 overs. Logically, it's possible, but practically, it's going to be a challenging part because
It's
Atikul
not going to be
Rahman has to
easy.
survive. Atikul Rahman has to survive. Well, that's a massive wide from Mohammad Akram. After disciplinary bowling, I'm just wondering, is that wide required? Aizaz is on strike. He scored 59 runs from 81 balls, facing Mohammad Akram. Going for a flick shot. Aizaz picking up a single. He's comfortable with single, doesn't want to take another one. Well, this equation is getting more interesting. 46 runs required from 9.4 overs. But just 2 wickets are remaining for Hong Kong China A. Dot ball from Mohammad Akram. Atikul Rahman at this point of time can't afford to give away the dot balls to the bowling team. He has to somehow or the other rotate the strike to Mohammad Aizaz. Well, there's still 2 more balls left for Mohammad Akram to complete his last over, which is apparently the 10th over. But for that, Atikul Rahman can't able to go for 2 dot balls to complete that over, and it's quite obvious that again Mohammad Aizaz will be coming on strike, so that cannot be done. He needs a support. Finally, we could able to witness a single. Last ball of the 10th over of Mohammad Akram coming up. He has already picked up a couple of wickets, conceded just 45 runs so far. Wonderful bowling from him. Going for the flick shot and picking up single. This means that he'll be on strike in the next over, which is a good sign for Hong Kong China A team. 41 overs of Hong Kong China A are 170 for 8. 44 runs required from 9 overs. Required run rate is 4.98. So Hong Kong China A. Mohammad Aizaz is on strike with 61 runs from 83 balls. Mohammad Ayman will be continuing his 8th over. Dancing down the wicket. Mohammad Aizaz. He has completed a boundary there. Lovely boundary for him. And of course for Hong Kong China A as well.
He is that hope for the Hong Kong China A side. What a clean, crisp hit down the track over the bowler's head. A boundary to start the over. That required run rate is still under 4.5. Very gettable.
Cuts the ball well and fielder has protected that boundary. So dot ball coming into an account of Mohammad Ayman. 40 runs required from 8.4 overs. This game is still on. Mohammad Aizaz scored 65. Well, that's a big wide bowled by Mohammad Ayman. 39 runs required now. It's a cracking cut shot from Aizaz. Just a single. Atikul Rahman is on strike. That's a good cricket, sensible cricket from Atikul Rahman to rotate the strike to Mohammad Aizaz. Last ball of the 42nd over coming up. Mohammad Aizaz will be on strike. He scored 66 runs from 87 balls. That's a good inside out shot. Just a single, which means that again he will be coming into the strike in the 43rd over. So 42 overs up. Hong Kong China A 178 for 8. Harman, 36 runs required from 8 overs. Seems to be looking like highly possible at the moment, as long as Atikul Rahman supports Aizaz.
Yeah, as far as they don't lose a wicket from here, and Aizaz keeps batting like he's done that. He's kept the strike to himself. He knows 36 is not a very big ask in the last 8 overs. It is going to get a little close as well because you don't have that much of a margin between the balls and the runs. But at the moment, if Aizaz can get those boundaries, he can always cut that margin loose.
This match is getting closer and closer. Two teams are fighting their best, and one of them will be winning today in the third and the final match of the bilateral one-day match. Although the series is won by Hong Kong China A, but the last match will be a very, very close contest. I'm surprised to see Sharvin Moniandi didn't bowl in this match yet. Azri Azhar will be continuing his 7th over. A lovely late cut from him to pick up a single.
Yeah, very interesting that Sherwin hasn't bowled. That is so surprising to me.
Probably he wants to rest himself for the next series, which will be coming up soon. Aizaz moving on to
35,
68 runs.
35 more to win. That is something that will be running behind the minds of these batters. Can they get it there?
Well, this is where we find things are going completely upside down. Sometimes these bowlers they try to play a bit sluggish. Well, it's going to be leg byes, and a single run has come in the form of leg byes. Apparently, Mohammad Aizaz will be coming on strike. He scored 68 runs so far from 8-9 balls. Keeping his personal score aside, his team requires 34 runs from 7.3 overs. Once again, a big wide from Mohammad Azri Azhar. This is what the bowling team will be messing up with. Extras, unnecessary extras at the right time. They should not be bowling at all. I
Yeah, right
understand they
point.
are going for. I understand they're going for
This
a
is the
wide Yorker. Going for the bigger shot, Mohammad Aizaz. And it is a boundary, I guess. Umpire is checking out. It's a boundary. That's a big one. Absolutely a bigger one. Still, umpires are checking out. Well, what was that? It was a no ball and a six.
Yeah, the extra fielders outside of the circle, which has been seen by Mohammad Azaz. He's such a smart cricketer. Look at the mind, that presence of mind being there. He saw the extra fielder outside, hits a six and asks for a no ball. Now it's a free hit coming in.
Going for the bigger one again. Once again, went for a biggie. Mohammad Aizaz is going for back-to-back sixes. This match is not over yet, and it's going right now into the favor of Hong Kong China A's team. 20 runs required from 7.2 overs for Hong Kong China A. Mohammad Aizaz is moving on to 80 runs from 91 balls.
The skipper is absolute beauty with the bat in hand. First the six, that was also a no ball, free hit given. He had to hit that away. Now they're just 20 runs away. Very close to the target. This is brilliant cricket. Absolutely clinical run chase from the captain. Mind you, he came in when the team was 4 down. For just 50 or 60 runs.
Two back-to-back sixes and equation has completely changed.
Bowler under tremendous pressure. Azhar had a good day, but not in this over.
Going for the big shot, but couldn't able to connect at all. Aizaz this time. The pressure has come down to maximum level now. Just a ball
He can
left
still
for
pick up a
completion
wicket.
of 43rd.
Things can change. Things can change if he can pick up a wicket.
Just one run to be taken to take the strike. And it's a boundary. Well, it's a bonanza for Mohammad Aizaz, skipper of Hong Kong China A team. He's gone for the back foot punch and he has timed it well in the right place. He's got a boundary there. We were expecting a single in the last ball, but skipper says, no, I'm going to go for the boundary, and he has smacked for the boundary. 43 overs up. Hong Kong China A are 198 for 8. They just required 16 runs from 7 overs. From where to where we are watching it, the run rate was like about 4.5, 4.6. Now all of a sudden it has come down to 2.29. Thanks to skipper Mohammad Aizaz for going for 2 big sixes consecutively. And all of a sudden the burden has reduced for Hong Kong China A. Finally, we could able to witness skipper of Malaysia A, Sharbin Muniandi, coming into an attack. Well, that's a good, smart cricket from Atiqul Rahman. Scored a single and giving the strike to skipper Mohammad Aizaz.
Now 15 away. But imagine, in comes the captain, picks up you those 2 wickets and becomes the hero all of a sudden.
Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen, my friend. Aizaz is on strike. Aizaz going for the flick shot. And he's picked up a single and rotating the strike to Atiqul Rahman.
And with that leg by signal, 200 is up.
This is absolutely brilliant contest between these two teams. Atiqul Rahman is on strike. Going for a flick shot again. Atiqul Rahman, quick single, safer and quicker as well this time. Comfortably taken. Just 13 runs required from 6.3 overs. Well, just the wicket can change the tables around. It would be interesting to see if Malaysia A can able to produce a magic delivery by Sharvin. Well, somehow Hong Kong China able to manage to pick up a single. Runs required from 6.2 overs. This 213 thing is always a close contest. Atiqul Rahman is gone for a call, and this time they are making a run. There was a bit of mix-up. There was a bit of lack of communication, and somehow the call was made properly, and overthrow made 1 run completed. So all in all, Hong Kong China A getting 1 run, and Aizaz will be on strike to face the last ball of the 44th over. What will he do? Will he go for a single to keep himself strike in the next over, or will he go for the bigger strike? We need to wait and watch. Well, there's an urge from the non-striking batter Atiqul Rahman for a single. Says no by the skipper, and a dot ball. 44 overs up. Hong Kong China A are 203 runs for 8 wicket loss.
Eleven more needed. 11 for glory for Hong Kong China. 2 more for Malaysia A. Anything can happen in this funny cricket format.
Well, what a dramatic match. It was a 6 in the no ball the previous over, where we have seen Mohammad Aizaz going for the bigger one back to back. And from that to this moment is looking like a wonderful scenes here in Biomass Oval. Mohammad Iman started off with a dot ball. Going for a sweep shot. Atikul Rahman completed a single. Thus, he gives the strike to skipper Mohammad Aizaz.
And they're 10 runs away. That sweep shot getting them that single. Atik has played a very good second fiddle. You have to give him the credit for that. The way he's played. Dot ball.
It's a dot ball wouldn't be a big matter for Hong Kong China A at the moment, but Aizaz will be making sure that he's taking his team safely. Going for the bigger shot. No run there. This is the time where the patience is tested. 10 runs required, so they have to play sensible cricket from here on. Good flick shot. Going for a single. Safer way to play cricket at the moment. They have enough balls under the belt. It's all about how you execute the things. Those 9 runs are not just mere 9 runs. They are golden runs. Well negotiated by Atikul Rahman. 45 overs of Hong Kong China are 205 for 8. They require 9 runs from 5 overs. Sharbin Muniandi will be continuing his second over. He has a wonderful opportunity to pick up a couple of wickets here to win his team. As rightly mentioned by Harman in the previous over when he said, skipper coming and grabbing the ball, getting a couple of wickets and becoming a national hero. Who knows? Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen. Skipper versus skipper now. Mohammad Aizaz will be facing Sharbin Muniandi. Pushing for the single, Mohammad Aizaz. And getting a single there. Will be rotating the strike to Atikul Rahman. Well, there is a pleading appeal from Sharbin Muniandi, and umpire is not convinced with that. Leg bias has been signaled. Single taken by Atikul Rahman. Sharbin Muniandi is not happy with that.
Close call. Very, very close call. Tense situation. Could have gone anywhere. Now 7 to win. If he hits a 6, it's all drawn up. It will be tied. But he's playing a very sensible knock. 87. He's been absolutely brilliant.
Well, the patience is tested still. Skipper Mohammad Aizaz scored 87 runs, but still the work is not done yet. 7 runs required. They have enough balls in the hand, but 27 balls in fact. That's a good quick single by Mohammad Azaz towards long on region, cow corner region in fact.
6 runs
Sharvin
away.
Muniati.
One big hit to get that glory.
What a chase. The match started off slowly and all of a sudden this kind of a partnership what we didn't expect at all between Shahid and Aizaz, 86 runs. From there on, things went on and on for Hong Kong China A. Well bowled by Sharvin Muniati. What a comeback. What a lovely bowling from him. They are under the pressure, but still, Sharvin is trying to bowl on the dot. Last ball and a dot ball. So by the 46 overs, Hong Kong China A are 208 for 8. So Harman, if you would like to give MVP points, whom will you give? Will it be Hafiz Khan who picked up 6 wickets or Mohammad Aizaz who scored 88 runs, still unbeaten, took this game to
Well, it's a
great level?
very tough one. But given the condition of the run chase, I think it has to be given to Azaz.
Well, that's true. Nevertheless, we should not forget about the contribution done by Shahid. First ball
Completely
started
agree.
off by Ayman with the dot ball.
His
Azaz is on
partnership
strike.
alongside Azaz with the foundation.
Textbook defense from Aizaz. Going for the pull shot. Aizaz picked up a single. Just 5 runs required from 3.3 overs. This is getting easier and easier for Hong Kong China A. As long as
So interesting.
Malaysia A do not pick up a wicket.
And also, Vijay, if you see, it's so interesting that Azaz has been giving strike to Atik as well. He believes in him.
Interesting observation by you. Well driven by Atikul Rahman. Easy single. Just 4 runs required for Hong Kong China A. What a lovely match here we are having at BAYUEMAS Oval. People from around the world, viewers from around the world who are watching this. What a lovely match. An even Steven contest. Aizaz is still on strike. He has one more ball to face. Completion of 47 overs. Can he able to get a boundary and finish out off in style? Aizaz going for a good shot and he's just getting a single there. End of the 47 overs, Hong Kong China are 211 for 8. They just require 3 runs from 3 overs. No hurry at all.
Very smart, very, very sensible, very mature kind of an innings. They're not showing any kind of haste. They're just playing according to the situation, getting those ones and twos throughout. And this is what makes them such a good team in the run chase. This will be their third win, but it's not yet counted out.
They have already won the T20 series, and now it's time for them to already won the one day format as well. We need to wait and watch whether it will be a whitewash of 3-0. Sharvin Muniandi will be continuing his third over. Skipper to skipper again. Mohammad Aizaz scored 90 runs from 107 balls. Will be facing Sharvin. Well, there's no any urgency for these batters to push themselves and take a risky single. From 17 balls, 3 runs required. Once again, well bowled by Sharvin Muniandi. Back-to-back dot balls. I'm just wondering why he didn't bowl in the initial phase of the game. Once again, a dot ball from Sharvin Muniandi. Three runs required from 15 balls. Fourth dot ball on a trot. As long as Mohammad Aizaz is taking it as a practice, and if he's still on with a competitive mindset, it doesn't matter much. No need to put any kind of pressure. Things are already sorted out. It's all about the patience. The right man is already there facing this over. Going for a strike of the ball. He got a single, and there's a mix-up over there. Well, they are fortunate enough that they have stuck with a single rather than to take another run with a risk. And the 48 overs, Hong Kong, China are 213 for 8. They required just 2 runs from 2 overs. Well, there's still a ball left. Interesting. Atikul Rahman is on strike. Taking the ball onto the fine leg region to pick up a single. "48 overs up. Hong Kong, China are Hong Kong, China A is on verge to win this match. What a wonderful partnership, unforgettable partnership between Atikul Rahman and skipper Mohammad Aizaz. But before that, the partnership which we all can cherish was the partnership between Shahid and skipper Mohammad Aizaz. They have took the match to the next level. Absolutely brilliant bowling from Hafiz Khan and Gazamfar. although they got a bit of support from pace attack as well. But wicket taking column, you can remember a couple of bowlers, Hafiz Khan with 6 for ball in hand. Hafiz Khan was looking like a magician whenever the skipper was throwing the ball to him. He was picking up the wickets. Well, there's a wicket out there in the last minute. What's going around there? After a beautiful battle, this wicket of Atikul Rahman would be a little bit disappointing for Hong Kong China A. Last man coming in. Well, a single has been made, and there's a lot of things happening around. Hong Kong China A is celebrating the victory. What a lovely victory for them to seal this series 3-0, whitewashing Malaysia A team. They won by 1 wicket. What a dramatic match it was. They started off with a beautiful start and then couldn't be able to resist. They lost few wickets. And then comes Shahid, who built a partnership alongside with skipper Mohammad Aizaz. Let's look at the match summary. Malaysia A batted first. They played for 46.5 overs and scored 213 runs. Extras were mammoth, 27 runs. Hassan scored 40. Muhammad Akram scored 33. Adeli 25. Hafiz Khan picked up 6 wickets for 40 runs. Gazampa 2 wickets for 26. Mohammad Aizaz was all-rounder in today's match. 1 wicket for 23 runs. Hong Kong China A, as they come out to chase the score, they scored 213 runs uh, in 48 overs. They won by 1 wicket. In fact, Mohammad Aizaz scored 91 runs, the skipper of the team, with a brilliant knock. Shahid with 51. Preet Kishore Kumar scored 16 runs. Mohammad Azri Azhar picked up 3 wickets. Mohammad Aiman picked up a couple of wickets. Mohammad Akram, nevertheless, what a wonderful bowling from him. 2 wickets for 46. Hong Kong China A won by mammoth style, the chase by 1 wicket. What an amazing series we had. And kindly do join the presentation ceremony. We'll be shortly back.
fellow cricketers, distinguished guests, officials, and a beloved cricket community. A very good evening and welcome to the closing ceremony of the Malaysian A versus Hong Kong A bilateral series, a contest that's been brought together two spirit teams in a showcase of skill, determination, and sportsmanship. Over the course of the three T20 matches and three 50-over matches, we have witnessed the thrilling cricket, moments of brilliance, and true essence of the game all cherish. At the conclusion of the series, Hong Kong China A emerged as a champion with 5-1 victory, securing 2 wins in the T20 format and 3 in the 50 overs format. We extend our heartfelt congratulations to them for their outstanding performance. Before we celebrate the team achievements, it's fitting that we honor the individual performance stood out as they inspired all of us. I'd like to invite our delightful Mr. Mahinda Walipuru, the President of Malaysia Cricket, to give away the momentum. For the final match, 50 overs, player of the match goes to skipper of the Hong Kong team who scored 91 runs. Not out, Mohammad Aizaz Khan. Best bowler of the series, a guy who took 10 wickets in 6 matches with economy with 7.81, goes to Gasafar. Best match of the series. The gentleman scored 240 runs in 6 matches. Goes to Khan Hafiz. Player of the series. And the award goes to Khan Hafiz. Now, we'd like to invite the Malaysian A team to come forward to receive their runner-up medals for the effort and resilience, fighting spirit throughout the series comfortable, and we applaud your contribution to the memorable contest. Great. And now, put your hand together for the champion of the series, Hong Kong A. Guys, please come forward to receive your medals. I'd like to call the captain to receive the Champions Trophy. Now, the bilateral series has not only been a competition but also a celebration of friendship, unity, and shared the love of cricket. We extend our gratitude to the organizers, official sponsors, ground staffs, and supporters for the dedication at this event possible. We'd like to thank all of you and look forward for the future tournaments and wish you a safe flight. Thank you.